Dang, we really back, huh? We really already back, huh? All right, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Do you think LYON stands a chance? I think there's a world that they win. I mean, I think there's a world that pigs fly, but you know, like, let's not get into specifics. Oh my gosh, I love that little shark. Absolutely. And thank you for watching with me. All the Lux cosplay.
And welcome back to
Good morning, Halos. As we get into this game or series 1 situation, we have our very own LYON Gaming facing off versus the LCK, or Korea's #1 seed. Ooh, Saint look tall. How tall Saint is? Either Saint is tall or everybody else is short. But I'm pretty sure Dokla is like 6 foot.
Yeah, or is it? Yeah, 23 and 2.
I'm pretty sure Dokla is 6 foot, so Saint gotta be like 6'5". Hold on, I'm gonna have to do some research real quick, because that was insane. Saint League of Legends.
Whereas Gen.G kind of hit the ground running, but also, you know, they are a team who kept the same roster, right? And they've always been very domestically dominant and have kind of continued on that.
Yeah.
Gotta be
continue that
super duper tall.
Stand. And I think coming into the tournament, everyone was like, okay, this is the team to beat. This is the team who are the favorites.
Hello, Death Ray. Good morning. I'm tired of all the 3-0s.
Demolition of JDG in one of
I would love it if LYON 3-0 Gen.G though, like cut it real short so they don't have a chance to come back, because I'm a little bit scared.
That's the question. You know, we heard all
get it, who?
From the desk, and that was
what do you mean, get it?
Them to predict a game.
Yes.
Get
and
it,
I think
who?
for a lot of fans of the LCS, a game, just a challenge would be enough. I think even to go.
If LYON 3-0s, I'm running 4 blocks cheering. No, literally same.
LYON on out. If they lose this, they still
literally
have
same.
And there's an opportunity to challenge Gen.G in the tournament.
Saint, I need to know how tall Saint is, because that man was towering over everybody else.
I've seen a lot of players, not specifically from LYON, but even Kellen was saying like,
girl, at this point, I'm happy with a single game going past 20 minutes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all never know. Like, they could
to bring some momentum into those series. You don't just want to be
demolished
by Gen.G 3-0.
Oh my gosh, we can play the new set already, Street.
First pick as the highest seed. LYON are coming in with blue side as their selection, so it's going to be Karma and Pantheon taken away by Gen.G, and Ryze and Varus removed by LYON.
Yeah, Gen.G being consistently banning the Karma.
I also trust Dokla and Inspired.
We've seen, I think there's been a lot of differences between different regions. And
let's see, LCS.
The LCK was always just like, you have side selection, we're going first pick. It was only later in series you sort of see second pick get more priority for most of the teams.
He's 6'2".
To get through the rest of first hand. Rumble, the final ban from Gen.G.
He's tall.
Trying to negate some of the power of Big Dokes in that top lane. A player that on his day can challenge the best, but on his day could also struggle to have as much impact as he would like.
Yeah, and I think one of the picks that stands out to me, Orianna, still available, Vi, still available. So
it says he admires Faker for his mental control and thinks he's a good role model.
but you could still secure the Orianna.
They're all Faker fanboys, man.
You want to get a jungle pick for Canyon, the Vi is available. He's been an absolute menace on that. It's been very frequently banned in this situation.
It says if he wasn't a pro, he'd be a salary man. I don't really know what that means. But he says he likes to play PUBG and Overwatch.
Towards that Vi. Instead, the Orianna is going to get locked in for Gen.G. Such a strong pick. Generally in the mid lane, doesn't have a huge amount of bad matchups, and later on, obviously, team fight pressure.
I'm a Viper fanboy. Valid. And valid.
Just gives you so much.
Viper's amazing.
Win out on those team fights. We'll see where the Lion want to go.
Good morning, Christina. This is the first time I've actually watched pro play. Well, this is a good introduction, but do know it only gets better. Okay, so League of Legends international tournaments are so much fun. This is just a little nibble. I wouldn't even call this an appetizer. This is a snack. Okay, MSI is going to be even bigger and even better, and Worlds is going to be insane. So just wait.
Another jungler, super high prioritized, but I think Canyon probably just goes towards the Vi then.
Jack will be happy though, because when Inspired played up against Gen.G, that 18 months ago, different roster and different bot lane for Gen.G, it was on the Xin Zhao that he was able to pick up one of his 2 wins. So, in Jack's mind, this game is basically already done.
And it looks like Gen.G toying with the idea of denying the Seraphine. I mean, Seraphine
the
as well, with the Ashe so strong, but also Enchanters with Xin Zhao, super powerful. We've seen, years ago, it's like Lulu, when Lulu was a mid laner, Lulu Xin Zhao,
a little nibble.
Strong, but just buffing up when he gets in those fights, has a lot of strength.
Chovy Orianna the best in LCK. Oh, he has a skin for it? That is crazy. I didn't know he had a skin for Orianna. Oh, wait.
Does give you a lot of control over areas of the fight. Into the Xin Zhao does trade relatively well. Into Vi early game, can knock it out of her Vault Breaker, and because of that, perhaps Gen.G have decided, okay, we're just going to put them all onto the dance floor in the Cataclysm.
You really just be setting him up. I really don't know why you do this every morning. You really just be setting him up.
And it looks like they're gonna go for potentially the Ashe Lulu.
So I'm not starting. He started it.
Not as strong a
oh, y'all baiting. Y'all baiting today. Y'all know good and well this man just typed Chovy Orianna exclamation point. The best in LCK at 6:06 a.m. PST on March 19th, 2026. But I'm starting. Okay. All right, things are getting out of hand, brother. Things are getting out of hand.
They want to get rid of some of the poking and the prodding that Ruler can do on that pick, and a Kali taken away by Gen.G.
Yeah, trimming out some of the mid lane picks available to Saint. I wonder if maybe like an Ahri ban comes through as well. A pick we've seen, one of the few mid laners that wasn't sort of toned down on this patch. And obviously something that would be able to circumnavigate a lot of the engage that Gen.G does have available for LYON, just trimming down options for Ruler in this situation.
Not the exact time and date. Receipts, baby.
I think he still has a ton of tools. The Jhin, a lot of follow-up, and also a lot of laning power. I think Jhin, Seraphine into Ashe Lulu, you're going to have a bit of a
getting this stuff notarized too?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, especially with the Deadly Flourish combination with the beat drop coming out of Seraphine for that extra CC layering. And we'll see where Gen.G decides to go with their final ban, whether they want to just get Dokla onto something perhaps.
What do y'all think the next champion for League of Legends is going to be?
They have a wealth of options. And
good morning, Spider.
It's good engage for Dokla in that top lane, and
good morning, JT.
A pick he also had a ton of success.
Already trying to rage bait. It's 6 a.m. Drop booty crack. Booty crack of dawn.
Keen could just be going towards like a Renekton pickup.
Oh, it's a Demacian man.
He's gonna have to blind in the situation. We often see Nah have a lot of success, but we know Dokla is willing to bring out other range tops. That's kind of picks now. The Sylas, not the most fun time in lane. This is definitely
no way it's another top laner, right?
But the ults that you can pick up here, like the Encore is just so good. Yeah. Such a great one to be able to take away, especially with the added.
If it's another top laner, it's because top lane is weak, of course.
Things like the Cataclysm just to try and get onto that Gen.G backline, really be able to isolate someone out. And there is the Renekton for Keen. Have to blind it with Dokla having last pick for LYON, so no real surprises that we see something that is stock standard and relatively safe The Gnar being one of the
Kog'Maw?
true bullies.
Do it.
For Renekton up towards
Do
that
it.
top side. And now Gen.G looking towards their AD carry. There's not a huge amount of backline threat yet from LYON, so something like the Kog'Maw could just stand back and deliver those auto attacks.
Yeah, definitely
Smolders,
feels like they're leaning towards a hyper carry from
fun.
the hovering.
Yeah.
There's a lot of options available, but they actually switched up and go for the MF. I mean, you have the setup for it. This is kind of the competition.
Honestly, this could be good for us. This could be good for us.
Like, let's pick like a wombo combo composition.
It's just missing the Amumu.
Because y'all know misfortunes don't know how to ult in pro play. Honestly, Street, as a misfortune man, I'm actually very curious what your take is on pro players playing misfortune.
They're so much more likely to pick like, oh,
have you seen some of their ultis?
And it really makes it hard to match them.
His name is Locke. He is likely an AP assassin or fighter bruiser that will most likely be mid or jungle. Oh, slay.
Just to have a bit more front line.
Yeah, I think LYON,
yeah, but this is Ruler. This is true. Ruler is one of them ones.
An encore to get some CC in team fights, but I feel they're much more a round pick rather than being able to have like really solid team fights, whereas Gen.G, it is a press Archon. It's the Bronzodia when we used to talk about it, right? If they can get towards that second dragon that we saw them use so well against JDG and then just win a team fight around that, after that point they'll have a stranglehold on the game.
I think my concern for LYON is the bottom mid matchup's pretty rough early on. Going to see a lot of prio afforded over to Gen.G there. And also when it comes to team fights, not as much damage on the side of LYON, especially when you're cutting through the shielding of the Orianna, of the Seraphine. It's going to be a bit of an issue. And if you get caught with a lot of melee champions in those big wombo combos, it's going to be tough. So I think maybe not giving themselves the easiest.
I don't really like misfortune in pro as a pick. Is there a reason why?
In an interview, he said laning phase against Gen.G is always going to be hard.
Or is that the reason why? Let's go, LYON Gaming! Come on, Bazaar! Oh, she's so pretty! Yes! I'm here for the girls. I'm here for the girls in the crowd. Good morning, Holy. How do we feel about this matchup that is about to transpire? I think misfortune is best against noobs, not good players.
For the first game of day 4 here of first stand.
God dang.
We see both the junglers just meeting up on that.
I would love that, Holy, if that happens.
Yeah, I don't see any interesting level 1s coming out. I feel like that maybe was also an angle, especially when you have like the Ashe.
Wow,
and the
Holy,
Sylas
we're
to get, like,
finally
early
rooting
stun
for the
level
same
1.
people.
And the slows from the Ashe could have been something to disrupt things a little bit.
Could be. Looks like Inspired is.
What a great day it shall be.
I wonder if perhaps he can try and punish Keen.
What's going on, Toey? How are you doing? Wait, Street. You're not even a little bit conflicted with them being NA?
Really find too much purchase down towards the bottom
Not
side.
even a little bit?
And Keen, in my mind, the best player this year for Gen.G. He's absolutely topping the charts, continues to impress.
Yeah, his numbers have been kind of crazy. His DPM was like outstripping most of the mid laners in the LCK. The only mid lane who had a higher DPM was Chovy.
Yeah.
So he was just doing so much work, and the thing is, he's not just a carry top laner.
You know what?
A versatile player in what he can do.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it because I know we got probably 3 games.
Live on patch 2606, check out
I will not be rage baited today. I will not be rage baited. If y'all say anything sly, anything sideways,
have a better showing
anything out of left field, I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm not gonna take the bait. I'm making the statement now. I will not be rage baited. I'm not gonna do it. Y'all not getting me today.
Some of LYON is, well, Chovy also low mobility, has to flash away, and Chovy managing to escape that as Gen.G have managed to escape losing much over the last little while. Their win streak now up to 9 series in the first 63 days of the year as Keen trades onto Dokla, but won't be able to get enough damage now.
Yeah, they had a super long win streak last year in terms of series, in terms of time and the amount of series. Managed to get that one going for such a long time. It is daunting going up against Gen.G, but I feel like for LYON, you know, I have a smaller goal for them right now. So Berserker, we saw in the pre-show, he's played 9 games against Gen.G.
Might have to hold that.
Might have to hold that for a second. We'll see what Canyon's looking for here.
And on his way down towards the bottom lane, Duro has that passive built up. We'll look for the beat drop. Whimsy, flash forward, flash heal. Isles the target now for Gen.G. He has
We
to
good.
flash away as well.
We good.
All but one summoner burn
We
for the
got a
Lion
flash,
bot
we got a
lane.
flash.
As Chovy and Saint trained in mid. Inspired's on his way across. Saint falling lower. Chovy doesn't have the mana for another command attack. And so will just back away knowing his jungler is not in the area to protect him.
Yeah, so showing some of the difficulties the Sylas can have in the lane, but yeah, Chovy
I genuinely
not having
think
the mana to
Isles
follow
is a little bit
through.
nervous. I really
Yeah, just
do.
going back to what I was saying, so Berserk
I really do. I think he has some international
in his career, and at no
experience,
point in
but
any
I
of
really
those
think he's
games
nervous.
Did they even manage to take a tier 2
I really
turret?
do.
It's been a little tough, so we talked about maybe getting a game. My goal for Lion, you know, let's start at small, baby steps, tier 2 turret. That's what we're hoping for. That would be a career phase for Berserker against Gen.G. We'll see if we can make it to that point.
Isles is dead.
Not a good start for that.
That is a bad start. He oversteps a little bit, and like he manages
so for real,
to dodge
y'all. I
the
really
CC
think he's
coming out of
nervous.
Gen.G, but it doesn't really matter because he just takes all the auto attacks. Now Inspired's coming down here, but with the ward in the tribe of
He's
Gen.G,
been doing
can
this
very
like
easily just begin to walk
no,
away.
no, no,
Still
no,
have
no.
the flash
He's been doing
on
this
Ruler and
all
the heal
tournament.
on Duro, meaning that even if Inspired
All
was there, there's a
tournament,
risk
he's been doing that.
that they would lose out that 2v2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rough lane, right? We saw the denial of the Seraphine and then having the MF as well. It's a strong lane for a Ruler Duro.
No, genuinely.
Add the impact
Genuinely,
of losing
Holy,
your summoners to that
low-key.
gang.
I don't.
But I think Isles is overstepping a bit
Isles
too much. And as you said when Inspired
was
was
like,
talking about it, like you have to
all
survive
right,
lane.
I guess
This
sure,
is not
like
the start you want
we
if you
gonna
wanna
play.
survive lane.
But I don't think he
1,000 gold at
expected
4.5
to
minutes as
be.
Canyon and Inspired.
Oh, he's been
I don't think he
Waves, flash
expected
forward
to
from
actually
Inspired.
win
Canyon coming in,
LCS,
flying
and I don't
drag,
think he
lands the
actually
double knockup,
expected
but now
to
Inspired with no flash needs to try and
be
get out
in
of bounds. He
Brazil
can
right
trade
now.
back onto Canyon, but Canyon still holds on to his summoner. Flashes away, survives the trade. Saint dashing back in here onto Chovy. Saint does have a flash, so if he is really in a precarious spot,
No,
he can
actually,
get out.
Holy. Actually.
Going a little bit worse now for Lion.
We're rooting for Lion Gaming, but that's because Lion Gaming is representing North America. They are a North American team.
Canyon gets the spot onto Inspired before it comes in, and unfortunately, just for Lion lands everything and is successful in the counter gang. So
And then flashes out just before he dies.
yeah, well, we can take stock. So bot lane going pretty rough, mid lane going pretty rough. Dokla has not died yet, but
Still pretty rough.
yeah, is down in farm a good
He's
amount.
down
to keep.
2 waves of farm now. It is a struggle in the laning phase for Lion, and it
How
would
is
be
it
a struggle
2K
in the
at
laning
5
phase
minutes?
for the majority of teams around the world. This is what
It's
Gen.G do
CS,
so well.
CS
They make
diff,
good
the
teams
kills, the
look bad.
assists.
Yes, I do have a term for a game like this.
Okay.
It's called a roughy toughy.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it because they're the underdogs, so it's a roughy toughie?
Yeah, that's exactly. Nailed it.
Thought so. Thought so.
Okay, well, Canyon's having a good start to this one already. Obviously made his impact felt early, and with that massive amount of buff prio, and Saint's health bar, I think, feels pretty comfortable to go for this early dragon. Also, a Chemtech dragon feels pretty great because it's not going to be a Chemtech soul, but also the shielding and healing. You have a lot of shielding. That 6%, you know, Canyon's got a shield, Chovy, Duro as well, even the healing from Keen. It's actually a decent amount of value on that first dragon.
Should be able to get it.
Inspired be able to do much?
He doesn't have flash,
So
and
no.
there's no blast cone for him to get in. So yeah, he puts a ward down, spots that the Drake's gone over to Gen.G, who now have a 2,000 gold lead 6.5 minutes into the game. And the evolution of Canyon, obviously a very storied player, but I think last year a few people would have looked at him as the weakest point of a still very good Gen.G.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But this year, he's really leveled up again.
I think the main thing was that last year Gen.G, Canyon specifically felt less active, and it felt like Duro was kind of filling this role as like a second jungler, and he was doing a lot of, you know, moving around the map, ganking, and Canyon was a bit camp focused, and at times it felt like that was maybe the weakness. They were still a very strong team. But I feel like now, this year, especially when there's more enchanters in the meta, Canyon has really been a big driving force, and we're seeing that already in this game, right? Already getting off 2 successful ganks, even though the bot lane gank didn't get a kill, it got all those summoners, that led to a kill later. Maybe another one.
Isles is probably dead to the bullet. Type flashes away. Double ultimates used from the Gen.G bot lane.
I wonder how Berserker feels.
Isles is able
Like,
to
I wonder
survive.
if Berserker's
Question is,
like,
can
dang,
Berserker
bro.
survive the damage that's going to come out? Can he stay underneath this tower, or Gen.G actually just going to look for a couple of plays? They will force Berserker back here a little bit, but he'll still
Maybe
be able
tripping,
to get
but OMG
all
Saint
of
might
the
fight.
farm.
Saint
both
6-2.
sums been by Isles, not ideal. not really optimal, but Berserker's still there to pick up the farm.
Oh my god,
He's
holy.
not fallen too far behind in farm.
Like, I
That's the
just want to
mercy
know
for
what it's
LYON, right?
like.
We talked about surviving laning phase. Saint in a bad matchup is, yes, he's 600 gold behind, but that's an amplifying tome and a refillable potion. Like, it is 600 gold, but it's nothing. It's not a K, you know, as Chovy is going to get absconded, abducts, Shockwave coming out. There's the polymorph from ours as they look for the chase, but Duro's here in
I wonder
time,
how
and even with the
Duro
wild code, Saint
knew.
can't go any deeper. He's going to get forced low. As the chase
How did Duro
continues with the shield from the
know
help
that
picks out
Saint was gonna
Isles,
go mid?
Saint will be able to walk away.
Yeah, and I think a bit unfortunate as well, Brian, because a lot was committed to that play, right? Both ults from the bot lane actually came through there, and we saw how the bot lane was struggling already.
He's
so
6,
it's going to
what?
be
He's
a bit harder
6'2".
for Berserker
I was
now
like,
to
how
match the
tall that
2v2
man
with
is?
those unavailable.
When he
Not
was
having the wild
standing
growth when
next
Isles doesn't have
to
heal and
everybody on
flash,
stage,
definitely puts them
everybody
in a
looked
bit
like
of
they
an
were
uncomfortable spot, but I like
5'3".
the fact they are trying
So I
for
was
these
like,
plays.
something in the water ain't
gotta do
clean.
something
Either he's
proactive.
tall,
Otherwise
or
you're
everybody
just gonna
really
keep
5'3".
bleeding out, and you can bleed out a little
I
bit,
looked it
but
up, he's
2,500 gold at 9 minutes is quite a substantial amount of blood loss, man.
there's a
You're
limit.
He is
exsanguinating.
40
You're the
Yeah.
medical expert. You can
Yeah.
tell us how
That's
much
borderline
blood loss
6'3".
is okay.
There aren't enough tourniquets in the world.
He's almost as tall as me. Exactly. Exactly, Rousey.
So that will be the force back. 2.5 minutes before the next Drake. Gen.G, if a team fights them at second Drake, they tend to win the game off that team fight after hitting those
Alright,
first item spikes. See
and
Black
we're
Cleaver
done.
already for Keen.
And that's where I,
They do tend to win the game as well.
that's where I
okay?
close the door
They
on
love
this
fighting around
conversation.
second Drake, you know? It's definitely something I've seen them do at least once. But they've kind of, you know, they do everything in every game.
Oh, we do see a comment. LYON has a better mid game than Gen.G. They're better. We'll see.
When is the mid game is the question. Inspired's here, double root coming out as Juro looks for a little bit of damage. Canyon on the flank as well, lining up for that Cataclysm. Bullet time available, Encore 9 seconds away, and I wonder if that's why
how y'all like this at 6 a.m. in the
now
morning?
it's Inspired
I
walks
really
away.
need to
Oh, Canyon's
understand.
back! Inspired's on his way across, but with the Cataclysm down, Isles, the
Isles,
Encore, he doesn't want more
babes.
from that. A bullet time as
You
well,
cannot
forces
keep
Berserker's flash,
feeding them.
and Isles falls for the second time
You
this
cannot
game.
keep
I love how the
feeding them
Cataclysm was
Isles.
just used as a gap closer to get the Isles. You know, they know the Lulu has no summoners. That's the focus target. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to
Not going so hot for LYON, but Gen.G looking great.
Yeah, Gen.G looking great. And this is the thing, like the games at the moment, you are just going to praise Gen.G because of how well they're playing, but they are making their opponents look so poor.
Yeah. You know what? I'm so used to praising Gen.G.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah, it's I have done a lot of practice at it.
I think all of us have over the last couple of years, you know? It's just been so consistently good and keeping the roster continue to level up. I was looking for a little bit of vision towards the Grubs. Still 40 seconds on the Drake. Keen trading with Dokla. Not really too much going to happen there apart from the CS lead continuing to build up. I wonder what LYON's play is. Is it like try and survive the first item, give next Drake most likely? There's no real reason to force a fight around it when you don't have those first
You know what
items.
feels really bad? It's Chemtech Ocean, which, I mean, obviously it's situational, like the Soul's always situational, but I feel like those are usually the worst two Souls. So the fact those are the first two dragons, I just have a feeling Gen.G it's going to be Hextech Soul, right? And they'll just feel so bad.
I think they'd like Infernal as well.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, Infernal with the burst that you have out of the combos.
Yeah.
It's because
Yeah,
the
that'd go pretty
LEC
well.
is
So,
trash, so they
LYON
have to talk
definitely,
down to the
will at some
LCS.
point
Well,
have to
yes,
defend Dragons.
but
Not now,
also,
though. I think that was the right call. 4,000 goal deficit almost.
Yes.
At 11.5 minutes, rather large.
It is.
Rather substantial.
I
You know what's
choose
the craziest
peace.
thing? Look at Duro's gold lead.
I choose
Even the
tranquility.
support
He
has
got
like,
killed, man.
yeah,
I
I know, but
choose
it's just like even the
serenity.
support has a massive gold lead.
I mean, the other thing is, it's so much easier to get your World Atlas procs as a range support when
Chim,
your
I have
team
a
is
question,
ahead
what's good?
and pushing in, right? You can see Duro's already completed the Dreamcatcher, Dreammaker.
Oh my gosh, Paige versus
Dreamy
Ruler,
thing,
let's
whereas
run it.
Isles is still sitting on the halfway
And
there.
there's Echoes Hardy. I mean, also just Seraphine
I've got
into
Echoes as well.
Lulu.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
so easy to
Isles
proc
needs
in
to
different-
lock in.
Chuck it out, you know? Beat drop,
Isles,
see if you can land a high
he's
note or
trying.
something.
He's trying his
There's
best.
Canyon here covering Inspired, working his way down towards the bottom
Low
side.
key on
Duro
hold.
is ratting for vision on a Seraphine. Now, this is not something we too commonly see.
Good
ratting for
morning,
vision, where supporters
Mags. I
go
love
deep
you
like
as
this,
well. I
place
hope
a
you have a
couple wards,
wonderful
and
day
then
at
you often
work.
see it on a Bard
Good morning,
or a Khan or
wolves.
sometimes an Alistair because you can just escape relatively easily. Seraphine is not the champion that you usually see going unaided into the enemy jungle.
Y'all really be trying.
Yeah, I think a lot of confidence in this game, and maybe that's how they catch them out, right?
I think Owls is actually
Pigs is
overthinking it.
definitely the way.
He needs to turn his
Not
brain
Pigs,
off. I
like,
think he's just
losing his
nervous.
friends.
I assume Judas
It's got to be
lost the
just
shields.
pure nerves, and he doesn't know what to do with it.
Picking off members of Gen.G who are isolated.
truly.
And, oh, it is a Hextech Soul as well.
Like when you don't have the international reps
just knew it'd
in,
be,
like
'cause I just
recently,
really,
like I get it.
Last nail in the coffin.
Like, you can't
if
really
Gen.G
blame
can
him.
get that.
I think anybody
which
would
is looking
probably
likely.
be a little bit
see.
nervous, but it's good
Inspired's
that
gonna be tracked
we
through his entire
are
path on this bottom side. Grub's an option
getting
for
the
Gen.G.
reps
They'll start
in
those up.
now.
They'll take all of the
So
neutrals off the
at
map. TP used by
MSI and
Douglas
at
to get towards the
Worlds,
top lane, but no
maybe
contest
Isles will feel
really
a little bit more
able to
comfortable.
materialize from LYON. So if you are LYON, if we're LYON in this point, you are
No, I
miles
get it,
behind.
Death Ray.
4,000 gold. Gen.G, we know they're very good at closing games from this position. But how do we find a way back in?
I think it just comes down to, because right now there's no Mikhails, there's no Cleanse, you have the Ash Arrow, you have things like the Cassante, which are pretty good for isolating a target.
Yep,
I think
all
it
out.
just, if you take a 5v5, you're losing. If you
the
find someone by
Ekin.
themselves, that's the way into the game, and you just try and do that as much as possible.
Yeah.
But the alternative
you're not
conversation I want
wrong,
to raise
100%.
is, so we've seen League of Legends change quite a bit over the years, more things added to it, right? What do you
I don't
view
know
a
if I
perfect
can
game
do a
as?
British
So my
accent
general
for the
view
rest
is
of the
nothing on the
day.
scoreboard.
Okay,
Right?
so if they got one grub,
If they got one grub, I think it is much harder to get a perfect game now than it used to be. I'll preface that, right? But if they get one grub, yes, I do
Like
think
the way
it
Dokla is
wouldn't be a
holding
perfect
up.
game.
even though like
That's
the
my
two
boy.
grubs is the one who gets the
No,
announcement.
but you've got something on the scoreboard.
Right.
I don't count plates because they're not on the
They
scoreboard.
didn't have to pull this stat up.
Okay,
Right?
well, so far
At the moment, yes, Gen.G are on track for a perfect game.
track for a perfect game.
Yeah.
Okay, and so far, you know, we talked earlier about the no tier 2 towers for Berserker. They do need to make a bit more
They haven't
progress.
got a plate. Lion
Well,
have yet to
this
get a
is
plate.
true,
Two minutes on the
JT.
next Drake.
I thought they'd have an easier chance
After-
with the
after,
Christine Overgrowth to
Tuesday,
set that up, but right now it looks like Gen.G
He did
setting
look
up for
like
a
he
fight.
tilted a little bit.
Does have flash and heal, is forced away, uses the wild growth to knock up Canyon. Inspired trying to jump on towards that backline. They get the abscond that does onto Juro as well, but he
Okay.
flashes away in the encore.
We're not finishing,
Inspired
we're
tapping
not
in with aggressive
finishing.
guard. He'll take out Rule at the full of time.
We gotta
Not enough.
finish.
Inspired going further. And Lion
Inspired,
receives
lead the
top
freaking
of
true.
game. They are
Lead the
having none
freaking
of that. They find
true.
their first kill of the series.
Okay.
Actually, a great
Okay.
engage that comes through. Juro even
Wait,
gets
that's
this
good,
beautiful
that's
flash
good.
ult out, but it's not enough.
Dude, there's nothing
Ruler
better than
tries to
watching
channel the bullet
Inspired
time
like go
right in the face
in
of
and like
Inspired.
freaking crush it. Like,
The perfect
oh,
game is ruined.
I was so sure.
it's okay.
after
That's
Juro got
still
the
good.
flash
That's
out,
still good. They
that
killed
Lion
Ruler
were just
and they
all gonna
killed him
die
before he got
in
his
that
bullet
Cataclysm
time
in the
damage
midst of
off.
it, but Inspired finding his mark. Summoners used
I agree,
across
Holy.
the board. We'll
I
have
agree.
another
That
look at
should
this,
have been a
'cause it is
full team
Canyon
wipe.
and Ruler and Juro
I
stepping up
fully
looking for a
agree.
fight.
I mean, Isles, this is a great wild growth to kind of disrupt, and then they go in, they go for the Ash Arrow onto Juro. Oh, getting more to fight here.
It's not more of a fight.
Isles.
It's a very quick
pick. Yeah.
Very quick pick out of Gen.G.
Yeah, the redirect on the ult from Juro, really nice there, but just still not enough, and it's still very favored towards Gen.G. But LYON showing, with the right setup, right situation, they can get a kill.
Yep, and they did manage to do that. Tower going down
You
for
are
Gen.G, though, in the top lane. Chovy
Dude.
going to be the one, the recipient of that. Some plates for Saint down towards the bottom lane. LYON on the board in terms of plates as well. Still a 1.4k lead for Chovy, who is
I
really popping off
low-key
so far
agree,
this first
Cat
half.
Attack.
Start of the year,
I
sometimes he was a
low-key
little bit
think they
quieter,
are
but
targeting
obviously
him.
still Chovy.
But I
think the early
also
stages of
think-
the LCK Cup,
But
again,
I
I
also
feel like we put him
think
to such a high
that
standard that when he's playing at like a 8 out of 10, I'm like, okay, come on. But there was that series against
Dang, I don't
T-Plus
know
where
where
he
my
just
next
did
thought
like
was
the
going.
79k damage Aurora game. He was just
I also
insane.
thought something else.
Now Chovy is
Oh, but I
Chovy-ing,
also think
and
he's
he is
commonly
keening.
out of
Keep
position.
jumping onto Saint. And with Canyon coming across as well, Saint doesn't really have anywhere to go. Chovy
I
will be
also
there.
think he's commonly
Puts
out
the
of
Saint in the
position.
pew, says Church is in session. And secures that kill on the enemy mid.
Yeah, able to find that pickup. I think Saint staying a little bit too
Yo,
long.
Amber, thank you so much for these 16 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today, love. Thank you for supporting the
Soul at
stream.
17 minutes. That's a 22-minute Soul if they take it immediately. And LYON just can't really step in too easily. Inspired, perhaps looking for the Wind Becomes Lightning Audacious Charge just to get the smite. Goes in late, stunned immediately. Wildcard gets a massive knockup, but Inspired's dead before he can do anything else. The Crescent Guard not even using the TP behind from Dokla.
One in chat,
Can't
if
find an
you
avenue
think
into the fight.
Inspired about the curse,
CC before he gets the ult out.
everybody out at the end of this game.
But you know, I think you have to go for the steal in that situation.
Yeah.
Another death for Inspired.
And I mean,
actually
everybody, the coaches
it's like a little
too.
bit more gold for Gen.G. If you get the steal, even if the odds are low, gives you a lot of reprieve. So I can't hate that he went for the play.
I just pray, y'all.
I think it was the right move. Just unfortunate how it panned out.
just pray he doesn't tilt.
Like, you have to. And you also kind of expect to not.
I pray that Inspired doesn't tilt.
It's Gen.G. Their objective control, unsurprisingly,
Even himself, low key,
away from the pit long enough.
Yeah,
to secure it.
I'm scared that we might lose just off a tilt from this first game.
With it, they've got Rift Herald as well. If they want to use that, let's try and get a charge in, maybe crack through the mid tier 1, just to open up the map a little bit more.
The thing I'm a little bit concerned about, because Dokka's kept up and farm pretty well. Berserker, even with bot lane being a rough matchup, has kept up and farm.
Like, I know we think that Inspired is like the carry, and likely he is. But like, I feel like Berserker is trying to hold his own. Saint, I mean, Saint can only do so much. Dokka is trying to. I mean, Dokka is even in terms of CS right now. Like he is holding down the fort in top lane despite not having plates. It's just the assist. It's purely the assist that is the gold diff for Kian. I'm Grouchy. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
If they can get it, the charge at least will come in. And Ruler continues to chip away at the tower. Chovy's TP.
Oh, you think Inspired is the dead weight, JT?
Moral support than anything else.
I think having the backup of the team, because there were some flank wards, one of them has actually died. But this is a moment where LYON could potentially threaten, like, to come in. They don't have the TPs actually at the moment, but like if they could move in on the flanks and threaten. But Gen.G 5-man strong, really hard to
I think bot lane would be even if we did not die 3 times. I really do.
Enemy mid laner. 2.5 minutes on the next Drake. That's really what Gen.G is setting up for, just trying to get some vision in here, steal away as many camps as possible. Chovy is going to find Saint as they both walk towards this blue buff area, just keeping them away from the minions. This is also something...
Saint just needs to sit there and look pretty. I don't really care.
Something that Gen.G do that I think not a lot of people will notice is how willing they are to sacrifice a couple of minions for themselves to make sure the enemy loses a whole wave. Yeah. So it's like, oh, I won't actually farm this last shot. As Inspired is caught out, dives onto Ruler with the Crescent Guard. Encore coming across.
Nice flash.
Ruler's healed and has the barrier, and even with the
dang, if only anybody else was there.
Enough to follow up. He almost had it, but Gen.G immediately come to the defense of their AD carry. Yeah, just so much healing coming out from Duro there, and now one of the problems is Inspired doesn't have his flash. So that next dragon fight, getting
Ray isn't catching the rage bait, but y'all are too easy. I low-key didn't know that was rage bait. Whenever we're talking about players, like I really try to think like from your point of view, what are you seeing?
In terms of the fight for the soul, Ruler being down flash is something maybe LYON can look to capitalize on, but the problem is even if you win
knew Holy would reply.
I think is really likely. But if you win the fight but they get soul, you're still going to be in a really bad spot.
Knew.
How do you get onto Ruler without his flash? Because now he can play a little bit further back. You've got the arrow. You have an all-out, like flash all-out from Dokka maybe, but he's never really going to be close enough for that.
Goodbye, yeah, no, I'm so sick.
Looking at, can you get on towards this MF, but he no longer has that summoner.
I think with this comp from LYON, you don't want to be grouped together. Yeah. I'm definitely not into what Gen.G has.
What's funny is that Gen.G's mascot is a tiger.
And go just
I guess the tiger beats the lion.
Oh. Throw everything at Ruler. And you either win the fight, you get the dragon, or you lose the game. You're 7,000 gold down. You know, it's all or nothing at this point. I think what's nice is that even though it being a Hextech Soul is really, really, really bad, the Hex Gates actually really help with getting flanks off and getting good angles of approach. So we'll see if they're able to make use of those. Right now, they've got some shallow vision starting to get set up, but
some in the back of the pit, which is nice for them right now.
Yeah, but Gen.G are moving in to clear out what they can find.
Let's see if they spot the one just sitting in the back of the Dragon Pit there. Canyon on his way down. Dokka a little bit isolated. Inspired did just finish his recall, but Dokka will just be spotted with the Demacian standard.
That ward in the pit doesn't get spotted, actually.
I would never.
That's it. That's it in the area, so a bit difficult to approach. You do see Dokla
TP's to the mid lane, fighting for mid lane prior. Canyon going in with a flag and drag. Dokla has that huge shield from the teleport. Wins the Enchanted Crystal. Canyon heals up with the Thunder Sky. Dragon strikes the wrong way.
Down
Keen diving onto the backline. Crescent Guard coming out from Inspired's
Keen on Inspired. They know.
Dokla flashes in. Duo flashes out.
Okay, Berserker looking for the play. Missed Seraphine ulti, but now we got the Misfortune ulti. Berserker's dead. That is our damage. We need to disengage completely.
And Keen, basically untouched, will chase them down. A 4-for-1 in Gen.G's favor.
They try to look for it. They try to get onto Canyon.
It's okay. Listen, this is good. This is good, and let me tell you why.
It's a small consolation prize.
This is good.
Oh no.
No, and tasted purple. And as you say, small consolation with the soul going over
this
to Gen.G
is good,
alongside it. The
and let me tell you why.
And Canyon.
Yeah.
Oliver, thank you so much for the 9 months. Good morning, love. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
More opportunities.
No, truly, Street. Like, what the fricky?
I just think
this is okay, guys.
Yeah, so that's the Mastercard
because what are we gonna do with all of this information? This is such valuable information that we have received over the last 23 minutes and 34 seconds. We have received the information of exactly how not to play. So now, when we get into the end game and we go back to that little room and we discuss and we talk, we will be able to formulate a great action plan and game plan for game 2. This is not a best of 1. This is not a best of 1. This is a best of 5.
Deal with me. And yeah.
He knows it's tough out here in these streets.
Don't look too shaken up about it. Right? They kind of understand the
we have to take this as experience.
Yeah.
And every experience is a great lesson. What? Yeah.
Rapidly to Chovy and Ruler. Going down onto Canyon, but he's pretty damn tanky, even
I looked at that little fan cam and I didn't get the same information that you got. We got 2 different pieces of information from that.
A charm coming onto Canyon as Saint falls.
Berserker tried so hard.
Berserker joins him in the body bags, and Gen.G will march down mid.
Yeah, that
Berserker tried so hard.
We will be going over to game 2. I think in this one, Gen.G, a lot of power in lane, a lot of power in team fights, and I think the fact it was that Hextech Soul when they already had the Dragon stacked up early definitely did not help. Not exactly an unexpected outcome, but LYON in for a rough start in the series.
Glides, holy, glides, holy. Like, you could see it, right? You could see him actually, like, clocked in, right? Berserker was clocked in this game. This is why I play Misfortune in 2026. Street did say that Misfortune is a noob crusher. We looked like noobs right there.
Tournament where, game 1 was really rough, like the BLG being KFRX series, and you bounce back. I think a game like this, you just have to take it out your mind.
Wipe it.
Look how tall he looks. Like, am I tripping, y'all? That man looks insanely tall.
Gen.G did Gen.G things.
Why is Dokla walking out with Gen.G?
Yeah, I want to wipe that from my memory.
Wrong team.
Too bad, Raz. We need to talk about it for 4.5 minutes,
over the
sir.
Game.
Didn't the people just saw that game? We don't need to. It just happened.
It's just pain. It's all it is pain. Hey, listen, that game was longer than the first game against JDG.
Yeah.
It's fine if Gen.G bullies everyone in the world, right?
I agree.
Anyway, player of the game, tricky choice for us. Both of y'all voted Canyon. He is going to be the player of the game as well. Early game was completely dominant for them, and we had just have a reel of really where the game was decided, where we felt like it was decided, and it was in the early game, Emily.
Yeah, I think the big thing to me is, because it also could have gone to Chovy, right? But the big thing to me was that in so many of these situations,
Bro's trying to switch teams.
with Isles just stepping
Do y'all think we'll see any
this is why I wanted to talk
any
about
roster changes
Inspired thinks he sees an
for
angle
Split 2?
Because
y'all may think like we're in an international tournament, but Split 2 starts in 2 weeks.
There ends up
14
killing
days.
Inspired, and here's another
Not
gank
next
onto
week,
the bot
but
side
the
from
next week.
Canyon.
And this one was really fun because like they cut out
Split
Zinzao,
two
who was basically
begins.
hunting for a gank, and then pushed him off. He then walked towards his the Jarvan walked towards his own
Do
controller
okay,
in Tribush,
but
and then
like
just
real
took the gank
talk. If
anyways.
we
Like, that was really
want
creative.
Isles
Then
to
being able
be
to
on a
match Zinzao
support,
after he got flash off Chovy, so he was
if we want
basically
Isles to
everywhere
be on a
and
support,
matching Inspired,
where
which is what you expect out
he
of him,
can
but it was
just
a masterclass here.
sit
Yeah, we
back
have an
and
update on
game.
Gen.G's speedrun update.
Inspired
they have
said,
beaten JDG
"Move,
very
coach.
quickly. They
Let's go
also
over
did
this
beat Lion
replay.
very quickly.
Okay, look at
Game
this.
one with Lion
At
was,
16:42,
I believe,
this
we need to
getting
pause it
them
here.
right,
23
bro.
minutes was their game one against
Getting
JDG. This game
them
was
right.
like
I
24,
freaking love
25
the way
minutes.
he
Right?
moved the chair to the side. Did y'all see that?
Yeah.
Did y'all
Silver
see
Linings,
how
but
he
really
moved the chair to
we
the
pulled up
side?
the
Hold
Lane Economy
on.
snapshot again
No,
for
we
this one
going
because
back.
of how dominant
We
really
going back
Navi
in the
was.
VOD. We are going back in the
This is the big
VOD.
thing to me because
Did y'all see how he
Gen.G
moved the
is
coach
so
to the side?
powerful right
That
here.
in so
I mean,
many-
obviously this is expected.
Where is it
Bot
at?
lane
Where is
does
it
really
at?
Well.
Hold
There's
on, let me
just
find it.
Nothing.
Let me
over
find
here.
it.
And going into this series,
Right here. This
you know,
man
Lion
said,
have to
Coach,
know
if you don't
that the
move
laning,
out
just
the way
raw laning power,
so
before
I
we even
can
get to
teach.
their objective setups,
I
and
can
how much
teach the
control
class. Hold on,
Canyon
look.
has over the early game now.
All right,
Their
move,
raw
buddy.
laning power
Move
is
out the way.
insane, and you
Let
saw
me-
that dominance.
Let me see
here.
this.
Yeah, and this was not something that was going to be surprising. This is something that they
He
had done
getting them
domestically,
right,
consistently finding
oh.
small
He
incremental
getting them
advantages and, like, just snowballing
right.
that.
And the
That
way
was
the
something
coach
that
said,
actually
yes, sir.
Inspired was very vocal about going into this one. He had an interview with Ethan from
He said,
specifically it was-
sir, yes,
they're
sir.
from DPM, but if you could just see it right here is a rift.gg where you
No.
mentioned the aspect of like,
The
hey,
way-
stall for
no, I
15 minutes, win
even-
team fights.
I
They're so
even
much better at
asked
laning and getting small
Inspired.
advantages, and he talked about how kind of
I
creative he
even
can
asked
be in
Inspired
chaotic
because
elements
he
in team
always
fights,
be
and if they
messing
can
up
find
that
those
gum.
moments,
I
then
said,
maybe
we
they have
noticed
an
you
edge
always
there.
munching on
And this
that
is
gum.
constantly
Is it
a debate
good?
about how
Is it
LCS
is it
teams are
delicious?
supposed to
What
play
flavor you
against the
got?
best Korean teams in the world.
Yes.
Do you
He said
try to
it's,
spam early
he said
game,
it's
or do
caffeine
you
gum.
Try and scale. I do think the one that I wanted to try was to spam early game when we were at Worlds back in 2020.
Yeah.
It worked against Suning, but it didn't work in other situations. This also has worked for Inspired in their first series against Gen.G a year and a half ago.
I
Worlds
think
2024. And
the
I just wanna pull up the
ints
one
from
good Lion
Inspired,
fight
what we
for
might
why I
see
think
are
it's
desperate
still possible that
grasps
this could work,
at
just not
straws.
in a reliable
So
Wait,
like
wait,
when the
some
game
hope-
looks
any hope is
absolutely
good.
doomed,
While
he's
they were
looking
down
for like a
4,000
kill
gold,
or a shutdown to
They're
maybe turn the
nearly
tides.
one-shotting Duro.
But this
If they have
game was
one more item
over.
power spike, maybe they do.
Yeah.
And even the
Low
back end of the
key, I
spike,
feel
Kill
like here
Ruler,
when we
Duro
couldn't
getting
wipe the
out with
team.
sub 100 health, and then Chovy and Canyon both having to flash out, getting quite low. You could see if they were to kill 2 more people in that game,
Is stream
the game
freezing?
state could have actually been a little bit playable. They'd be down 2,000 gold,
Oh.
but have scaling.
Maybe try
Listen,
refreshing,
fully
JT.
understand that that is max cope, but that was at least the idea from Lion.
Do you want the chair?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Inspired?
I will
Like I
say
can.
this is also one thing I want to bring to everyone's attention because
That's a lot of zeros,
we
everyone.
talked about
That's a lot of
this
zeros.
yesterday with Team Secret Wales versus BFX, right? It's looking very similar. Look at all these neutral objectives.
Maybe
I
I
don't
need
wanna
to
do
close
that.
some
that Lion
tabs.
managed to get. Oh wait, there are no neutral
Let me
objectives.
see.
Camps are neutral objectives.
That's crazy. But it's at the same time, like, if
Also,
you're
I'm gonna
actually
go
trying to
ahead
metagame it
and
of saying,
oh,
okay,
I
we're
do
losing
see
every
it
lane.
lagging.
We need to have as much power as possible for a post 50-minute team fight.
Yeah.
All the delayed power things like early Drakes
I do
is
see
not
it
something
lagging.
Lion would even try
I
and
do.
contest because they're just trying to like min-max as much power as they can for that mid-game team fight. So when it fails, yeah, you're gonna get perfect gamed.
And
Pretty
it's-
much. If it was gonna fail, if it was gonna fail more, it would have been a perfect game.
Yes, I will at least. Here's my small sense of cope. Because
Okay.
I think from the drafting perspective, Gen.G did it all. Even like having the Jarvan banning specifically the Gnar and setting up for the Renekton, so you don't even get the weird kind of like counter picks that Doka can go for. Now that's off
Yeah.
the table. Hey, Keen now can't go for the Cassante or the Renekton, but he has every other pick.
Sure.
He has every other pick on the table.
Yeah, he can still play everything.
Yeah.
The draft felt fine to me for Gen.G. If there was a way that Gen.G has failed in the past, I think sometimes their drafts aren't that good, but it's because they win 90% of their games. It's hard to understand what they think is actually good and bad because
Yeah.
if they're winning all those games. What we still have are memes though, Raz.
That's true.
You always
In the
have
pre-show,
memes.
if you're watching, we mentioned Berserker 0-9 all-time against Chovy. But what has potentially just activated?
Okay. Should be back. Should be good now. How we looking? How we feeling?
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my God, forward by 9.
You are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen.G. They are just going to ace them.
누굴 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen.G, the EWC
There's
winners.
some hard reason. Oh. I was like, I can't hear.
Every moment of your journey, crystal clear. Landscapes,
Oh,
absolutely
that
stunning.
changes the volume. I like that.
Close-ups, sharp and full of vibe. Group shots, packed with detail. Zoom in on one face, still flawless. Colors so real, every scene, every smile, unforgettable. Oppo Find X9 series, Hasselblad telephoto, zoom into detail.
I'm gonna run an ad right now so y'all don't get ads during the game. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds of time that we're just gonna be staring at the screen, so you guys won't be missing anything. But I don't want y'all to get ads during the game, so I'm gonna run one right now. If you're subscribed, you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, what I miss while I was gone. What y'all talk about?
I believe gravity can't hold me down.
We just saying HLE a fraud team. Well, dang. Is it a good card, Street? Yeah, you need Jesus. If anything, Yenho, you need Jesus. You need GOD. Today. Like yesterday. You're starting to see the vision. Shall we do a little lotto? A little lotto? Any lottlers? Any lottlers? All right, let's get it. Who do y'all think today's champion is?
I believe gravity can't hold me down.
If it's actually that man, I will never do Lotto again. Let's do Kog'Maw. Okay, it is a man with mana. It is a man with mana. They came out before Kog'Maw. And that's all we got. They're not an ADC. Initial ADC or initial champ. I say we go Amumu because they're melee. Dang! All but one? Is it Rammus? I was so close. It's gotta be Rammus. He's the only other jungler. Dang, guys, I almost got it off rip. I almost got it off rip.
기분인 것 같습니다. 제가 올해 그 LPL 결승전을 보면서 조금 화끈한 스타일인 줄 알았는데 JDG가 근데 막상 경기를 치르고 나니까 생각보다
You knew it was Rammus off rip, JT?
아쉽다라고 느꼈습니다. 옆에서 계속 제가 모르는 게 너무 많다 보니까 그래서 너무 많이 알려주셔서 제가 이렇게까지 될 수 있었던 것 같습니다. 늘 하던 대로 하면은 3대0 충분히 할 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Welcome back to First Stand as we
Get on my
are
nerves.
ready and raring to go into draft 4 game 2 live.
What is that?
Picking second pick, Gen.G have taken a blue side. They're going to get rid of the Rise, Karma and Varus removed by LYON.
That's Ari Q?
That seems wrong. Because how did LYON have 2 bans already if they're second pick?
Oh, so this is LYON's strategy? They've taken the Gen.G logo.
Genius.
And actually, if LYON have Keen, Canyon, Chovy, Ruladuro, that's a pretty stacked roster.
Okay. So.
To me, Valor. Is this Quinn or Anivia?
LYON with Keen are coached by Reyna.
It's got to be Quinn.
Slight draft overlay weirdness going on here. We'll get
Red
that
Bird?
for you as soon as possible, obviously. We were as confused as you all were at home.
Swain.
So obviously just one of those things that can happen. Is where we sort
That's
of
an eagle, not a crow.
As quickly as possible. You heard Duro talking about how the win over JDG didn't really excite anything.
Yeah, I feel like he wasn't even trying to be like. He was just like, yeah, you know.
Who's got like a snake tail? Is this
Asol? The way he was saying it.
Ooh, Sandra?
If they do win Worlds this year, which I think at the moment
when did she have like these Japanese temples in the back?
If we Worlds right now, right?
Long way away.
Do you think it is worse to win Worlds if you just won everything that year because it's kind of expected?
You ate that, bestie.
Or do you think it's better to do like a T1 and only just sneak in 4th seed and then win Worlds from there because it's less expected?
You kind of space glided on the Lotto today, JT.
Yeah, but in terms of personal
you kind of space glided.
Does it feel better to fight for being the underdog to win Worlds, or just be like, oh, we were always the best?
You know, I wouldn't personally know, but I feel like it feels pretty good regardless.
I mean, 100% feels good regardless, but it's like, do you get more satisfaction out of the trials and tribulations?
I don't know. It's hard to, you know, there's one player I know who can make the comparison. His name is Faker. I don't think many other players can make the comparison.
I mean, very true.
So
very true.
We'll have to ask him.
Okay, let's get back into the draft. LYON on the blue side, going to ban out Rise, Rumble, and Pantheon.
As long
Nico,
as they know.
Varus, and Karma taken away by Gen.G, and they will first pick the Vi.
Okay, now we get the first pick Vi coming through, so that point-and-click lockdown at pick Canyon definitely.
Okay, so we're going to be seeing Saint on Awoa,
just make you think,
inspired on Nidalee, I guess to take it from Canyon.
We did see the Aurora come
Because isn't Canyon definitely known for Nidalee?
You know, really strong pick, and also something that I think good to deny it from Chovy. That pick, he had a crazy game. I talked about it earlier, but the 79k damage game in playoffs.
Yanara for Berserker.
7k DPM.
That is,
it was absurd.
Incredibly impressive.
Yanara coming through as well, so a pick that Berserker could definitely pop off from. You don't have the Lulu to back it up, though, in this situation. With that being taken out in game 1, I know
I have a question.
Yanara Lulu's been that really strong combo.
And this question is completely unrelated to League of Legends.
Like a true easy enchanter. You could play something like the Melio if you wanted to.
You could have gone 2. I know Yanara and Nico's been like a really strong team fighting combo, so it'll be interesting to see what comes through.
As a man.
Of support combos, and Gen.G just gonna slam down the Ambassador.
Completely unrelated to what we're watching.
There, but that
for any reason.
Oh, that's scary. If I'm playing Yanara and I see Vi, Ari,
as a man,
and Ambessa on the other team,
do
Berserker's gonna have to work it out for him.
Add in like a Nautilus. It's like
not
the pure,
like
I just hate playing this game.
Fortunately, they have bans before they get to pick the support.
They do.
So,
they do. And it looks like it might not be the Ari. It might be Galio instead. A little bit less easily counterpicked is the Galio in mid.
Do men not like chapstick?
I feel like the Ari has that ability, that momentum in fights, but you know, a lot of global pressure afforded by that Galio and a pick that Chovy. I mean, there's a lot of picks he's very good on, but definitely excellent on.
Very true. And with the Vi,
I'm talking all men. Like, I just, it's 50-50. Like, is there a fear of chapstick?
Yeah, so putting the Aurora in the top lane, and Dokla, a player who very often we've seen
like, is it like
his pick late
my
in
lips
this,
are chapped? Oh, I'm gonna just pull one of these.
Here they've ended up flexing
and that's good. Or is it like, okay, I want to actually moisturize my lips so they don't crack? I'm not trying to make fun of nobody.
Like the Varus top, the Vayne top.
I'm not trying to make fun of nobody. It's more of like a doesn't even cross their mind. But when your lips split, does that not hurt?
Brought out a lot more this year. Last year, I think it was less common for him to be doing this, but now having that range top,
like genuinely, like if your lips are so dry that they're cracking.
Taking out the Nami, preparing with Corki and Lucian, so a lot of strength there.
Also, just a lot of.
I guess I can't speak for every man, but me personally hate having dry lips. So you like
need to build up that cultivation
chapstick
to really be able to trade back into you effectively, or to hit.
Men who are in touch with hygiene and skincare, no chapstick be needed. For those who don't care.
Yeah, I feel like LYON probably want a pick that can like disengage and peel. I feel like for Gen.G, like a Rakan would be.
I use chapstick when I need it, sure, but when I don't need it, I don't need it. So, follow-up question: do you keep chapstick on you? Like in your pocket when you leave in the house and you like, okay, phone, wallet, keys, does chapstick go in the pocket? Yes, yep, at all times.
I feel like Ruler here could just play the Jin.
Okay.
Yeah, you could Jin. I was also thinking if you just want to dominate the lane,
Got it in your
like
gym bag. Okay.
And just like really harass this Yanara.
Okay.
You're not going to have last pick. We'll see if LYON decides to keep that for support. But Caitlyn Bard on the back line tempered the fate there for the either disengage or for the initial engage for the
Understood.
better to follow up on.
This has always been a question.
Yeah. Wukong ban is big because I was thinking what does.
Because I keep a lip gloss on me. I keep about 5. Not gonna lie to you.
I think Wukong was one of the picks on the 4th.
On my desk, in my car, my kitchen, everywhere. Okay.
He made a name on this champion all the way back in his
Got
days
it.
in the EU LCS, I think it was at the time, maybe the LEC. Picking up
Oh my gosh, Viego. Y'all, they're serious. They're serious this game.
In this composition, you get a kill, the resets are going to feel really strong. Question is, who is getting you that first initial kill?
Question was completely unrelated to League of Legends in
it is leaving it to last pick,
everything on the screen for clarification. I was not calling nobody out.
Like they probably will just go for that.
Like crusty lips, man.
Really simple, just to follow up with the Vi, and also I think Rakan Galio.
However, I will say in the past, there have been times where this question piqued my interest because somebody did have chapped lips, and I was like, that is like my thought process. My thought process is that hurts.
A little bit of mobility, yeah.
Yeah, and it means that there's no real easy target when you think about the.
So I always wanted to know, like, is it something that crosses a man's mind? Because I'm not a man. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to answer that question unless I asked. I hope he's gonna go Nautilus. I knew it. 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 He's gonna go Nautilus. Y'all, when a support locks in Nautilus, and I can call up Stunt right now. I can call up Stunt right now, and he will vouch for this. When a support locks in Nautilus, they know they going 0-14.
You needed something with quite heavy CC.
And Isles was doing that on Lulu. So they're like, okay, let's get him on the 0-14 camp. At least he'll have CC buttons that he can press before he dies. I knew he was going Nautilus.
And Gen.G in game 1 showed us
I knew.
that in terms of laning,
He's going to be tanky, he's going to have CC, and he's going to be front line and peel for the team. He gonna die, but at least when he dies, it's on purpose.
Around the river where Inspired was able to pick up Ruler, I'd like to see a little bit more impetus, a little more get up and go from LYON in this game.
If you let Gen.G pull off their engage,
we know he's going 0-14.
But if you get that first initial pick with the Nautilus, with the Ahri, you get the momentum. That's why I can see the avenue here. I do really like Gen.G's composition. But
Have they already released him, Yoshi?
Here compared to last game. Better lane matchups. We saw mid lane really be a struggle, bot lane really be a struggle, top lane.
Press R, go Q, auto, and he's probably dead at that point, but he did his job.
You have an advantageous matchup in the top lane. You know, you have range fierce melee in the
Killing my goat Isles is a classic underdog scene. I'm really trying my best not to flame. So if I am flaming, I apologize if that's what it's coming off as. I've just been trying to say that homeboy is nervous, which I think is factual. Would you say he's nervous, Yoshi? Would you agree that he's probably nervous?
Get vision in before objectives, but also be that follow-up engage. And Gen.G loving life with these 5 picks.
You know, it's interesting because we saw the change that did happen.
Mord is getting a Dunk Master skin. Okay. As soon as they drop on Skin Spotlight, I'll run it up.
And I feel like these sorts of drafts were very indicative of how BNK4X wanted to play last year. And the sort of things they would draft. Having like that late engage, easy sort of, and we've had this game and last game. It's like you have your go buttons.
Oh my gosh, not the acronym.
The team as strong as Gen.G in those 5v5s, it feels a bit unfair.
It's one of those, I think a lot of people, when they look at great teams, will say, oh, they play complex things well. As Ignite goes down onto Ruler, doesn't have
I don't think you can use
available for Duo, but he can't get him
period Berserker.
from Berserker and Isles there.
Yeah, really good trade.
Piranha. Piranha, let's not let that go by unnoticed. Got ruler barrier. I don't think they're allowed to use
really nice early trade. Good hook from Isles to start things off. Level 2 now for Ruler and Duo.
The expensive gotcha skins.
Gonna land. Quill on Duo will heal up Ruler as well.
Hey, look, we're 2 minutes in the game. This is already looking way better.
It's massive. Good stuff all around for the
Exalted, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word, man.
Support right now for them. Dokla getting the push into Keen with that ranged into melee matchup, and Keen having to sacrifice at least a couple of minions.
Oh my gosh, Streep, they're so cute.
Just because of how much pressure Dokla
Yeah,
can
there's
put
a
down.
banned skin list.
Area was used by Berserker in bot lane to make sure that he got his recall off.
Yeah, good move there, picking up the coal, so has that investment coming through. And Ruler not going to be able to max out as obviously he wants to get his tier.
I mean, Cull is so good on Yunara as well.
Is that how good getting a proper back off is? That you use a summoner spell for it?
The Q wave start to push towards Dokla.
I don't think I've ever done that one.
It out like this, but Keen's struggling a little bit because of that range disparity that is there. Canyon actually foregoing the bot side Scuttle Crab, even though he was on that side of the map, is just saying, okay, we're going to get 1 for 1. I'll run up to top, delays me by 8-10 seconds or so, but we'll make sure that I don't lose out on a fight in that bot side river.
Yeah, this is the thing, is that LYON are putting these lanes in an uncomfortable position, so you have to kind of be respectful. And Canyon is the main one who's suffering right now in terms of, okay, my lanes don't have prio for the most part.
Wah, wah.
Obviously the wave is bouncing back now for Keen, so
he can deal with that for one game.
Canyon has to be careful.
He can deal with not having prio for one game. Shoot, maybe even 10 minutes.
Keen weirding for the slow.
I hope we keep it up, but hey.
Keen will just start to walk away.
But hey.
You do want to get towards that level 6 as quickly as possible.
She's getting 2 more skins? So what skins is she getting?
Wants to get back there.
Ice is so nice, dude.
Stopping Keen from being able to push this wave in. Keen, with the push, will now just be able to back.
I really thought Saint was going to be playing Aurora. I don't think I've seen Dokla Aurora.
Not even actually get his recall off there. Good weirding from Dokla to stop it in the last couple of seconds.
Yeah, just keeping the wave in an uncomfortable spot for him as well. And kind of just biding the time. Not letting him get that reset up, getting full HP.
Another good hook from Isles. Ruler's chunked down to half HP. The Ignite down as well. Will chip away at his health bar, but
my boy! Okay.
Apart from just getting some of that
he locked in
away from him, not actually costing Ruler too much in terms of CS. Saint's going to get taunted up here by Chovy. Smashes him with the Petricite
my boy
hands that he has.
I think that's the thing that's, you know, as much as things are going good for LYON, and we know that from what Inspired said before the series, the game plan.
Yeah, I heard about that, Yoshi.
He has to flash away, but the flash follow from Ruler and Duo is enough. The auto comes out. Isles just oversteps a smidge. Berserker now getting chased out as well. His barrier almost back off cooldown. Inspired coming in from the side as well. Flash Spectral more.
Come on. Please,
well.
please don't let this be for nothing.
He'll get it. He'll go into the Corgi. Valkyrie's over onto Duo, who flashes away. And Inspired will pay for his kill with his life. Canyon takes him down.
Oh, the barrier buying so much time there. Feels really unfortunate for LYON. If Inspired was able to get more momentum there, get the kill onto Ruler, then Duro, would have maybe be able to escape even from Canyon, but unfortunately slowed down so much. The heal in that comes through, able to delay those resets from
yeah,
coming
at least he still has some.
Isles just overstepping a little bit.
Yeah.
At least Inspired traded one for...
But still, really good start for LYON. They are within 100, 200 gold, 6 minutes in. Public execution not hitting from Keen as Dokla uses the ultimate of his own just to dodge away. Keen, though, does have this wave in a really nice spot, and Dokla doesn't have too much mana. Let's have the TP if he just wants to go back and then teleport to try and break this freeze.
Yeah, neither top lane having reset yet. Both just kind of holding out, keeping each other accountable in this situation.
Lane is up CS.
That's the first move. Canyon only just coming past his inhibitor now, so this will be the first neutral objective of the series for LYON. Let's have another look at this. Isles there, procs the aftershock early and then keeps
Why do I
going
hear
for the
Quirky?
Yeah, aftershock down, shield down, gets CC'd, and Ruler Valkyrie's over him, and the Valkyrie, even level 1, does so much damage. She's caught off guard, and then here Berserker's trying to trade back, but has to back away eventually. And then here, Inspired sees the free kill, but the barrier comes through.
Yeah, if he didn't have barrier, I think that's a double kill, y'all.
Should be able to walk away from this one, but perhaps not from Canyon, who's on his way across. No flash for Dokla. Cease and desist. A smash of the fist and a Vault Breaker out means that Canyon gets his second.
Yeah, the fact Canyon can get out of there without having to burn the flash feels really good in that situation. So kill set up by Keen, but finished off by Canyon, and they will have a gold lead now. But still not super substantial. LYON did get that early dragon.
Knock up there onto Berserker. Good hook out of it, but Ruler hits level 6, has those missiles, hits the first onto Berserker, hits the second too.
Isles, can you block the ultis, please? Like, body block for him.
Found a great angle
please.
there. Ruler hitting the level 6, having that power spike.
He should not be getting hit by ultis there at all. At all. He should not be getting hit by ultis there.
So we see some heavy trading back in return.
Yeah, ping's coming out towards the blue buff area from Gen.G. I think they were wondering if perhaps they could go for the invade onto Inspired here. But
yeah, LYON because they're in A.
Just going up towards his own blue side, wants to farm through and perhaps make his way towards Keen on the top side. Grubs up in 20 seconds. They were pretty delayed in game 1. Lots of teams now kind of are leaving them until there's a very, very large window just to take it. It's like, I don't really need to be doing anything else here.
I think as well,
you're
will just do like the
a mess, JT.
Public execution onto Dokla, but it goes between worlds and dodges.
You're a mess.
Trading back in with that shield. Has the Hex Drinker as well first hit. We're going rushing.
Nothing more goofy in League than sitting on a ward hoping to cheese. Very silly moment.
Dokla, who is struggling after being in control of the lane early game.
Yeah, Keen really playing for this lane matchup and starting to gain control. Could threaten a dive, maybe.
Weird clears out most of the way. Keen looking for the dive. Okay. It wasn't a threat. It was a promise as Keen takes the kill. Just solos out Dokla in topside.
This feels rough, honestly. Yeah. Having this flex pick that you put the Aurora in top lane in this matchup, and I know Canyon ganking definitely didn't help Dokla, but Keen getting a solo kill there just makes you really concerned.
I mean, both of those were close. The Vi dive and that dive.
It's not gonna get better.
It's just unfortunate, man. It's just unfortunate.
Slightly different path through the Hex Drinker towards the Eclipse. Canyon did take the grubs while this was happening, and Ruler and Duro wisely back away from the bot side, knowing that, well, where could Inspired be? He's somewhere down here, most likely. Canyon gets a little bit of vision down. So, yeah, that voice line.
LYON is probably cooked against JDG next series. You think JDG is going to lose versus Loud?
6 minutes, we were talking about how it was only 200 gold difference. Now Gen.G 1.6k ahead of LYON, who just have that single kill and Drake to their name.
Yeah, I think with the lane advantages...
Oh wait, no, because Loud already lost. You're saying because, yeah, you're right, you're 100% right. I was like, wait, how would JDG lose versus Loud? No shade to Loud, of course.
It does feel
but yeah,
that game 1,
I'm thinking of the bracket incorrectly.
Get like the Chemtech Ocean into Hextech Soul, LYON get Hextech Mountain.
Yeah.
If it's a terrible Soul, I'm gonna feel so
yeah,
bad.
we're gonna play whoever went.
They do still have to do the next steps of taking.
Wait, wouldn't we play versus G2?
Soul as well.
That's true.
And so I was spotted out on vision. He comes towards topside. Inspired here as well. Has the Kraken Slayer complete.
I need to look at the bracket.
On the VA, go look and see if they can burst down Keen. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Saint knocked up with the Justice Punch. As Chovy takes him down to about a third HP.
And now this is concerning because Chovy can start to move towards top. They have info this dive is coming.
Depth charge onto Keen. Public execution to dodge the CC. Isles caught underneath the tower. Still Keen surviving through it. Isles will fall.
We would play versus...
Inspired will come third. Oh, flashes away from the hero's entrance. A double though for Keen as the TP comes in from Duro. They look to collapse onto Inspired.
Yeah, G2's on the other side of the bracket. So it'll be JDG versus whoever loses this game. And it's BFX versus G2.
3 kills coming through.
You're correct. I'm sorry, I got
just a devastating situation for LYON there, trying to kill Keen and 2
confused.
go down. 3-1-1 now for the Ambassador. This is
while it happens, Berserker is forced away from his tower on the bottom lane. 3 plates, 3 plates go over to Ruler. He has a 15 CS lead as well. It's almost 900 gold ahead now for the Corki, and Keen is still 1,000 ahead himself.
Oh man. Yeah, going from bad to worse in this situation. This Ambassador is going to be a problem. Yeah. So see,
good morning, Tinkers.
From Isles, beautifully played. And then just buying as much time with the cooldowns, gets that shielded as well.
But how is this
Focused
possible?
Down a line who had aggro. Dokla grabs it with the tower ramped up, and then Inspired dashing and then flashing to get out of the knockup just in time. Because with how ramped up the tower
he was dead.
Yeah.
One or two more tower shots would have definitely killed off Inspired. Gold lead shrinks a little bit for Gen.G, but with the quickness going down onto Isles, he does have the flash, might try and dash out of this one. Charm onto Berserker as well, who continues to trade in. Isles perhaps looking for the hook onto Duro. As a flash of his own, goes for Ruler. Ruler flashes back into the bush, but Berserker continues to trade
can you do anything, babes, for Berserker?
LYON winning the 2v2 bot, but Canyon's here to stop them in their tracks. Canyon will come across.
Yes, Berserker! Yes! Yes, Berserker. Holy, yes, Berserker. Thank you, Jesus, for Berserker. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, bro. Berserker is trying so hard, bro. This man, look at him. He over there.
Canyon was there,
on his back, bro. Holy moly.
4-0 and 0 on
Holy
this Vine.
moly.
You can see
God
the
bless
comparison
Berserker,
in the
man.
Coinbase grind between Canyon and Inspired. Pretty even in terms of gold, but Canyon has been having a whale of a time.
It's so
when it comes to
crazy,
picking up
holy.
kills.
I think it kind of shows that Inspired has been keeping up with those couple of kills. Has been farming quite well.
Good
But
hook onto Duro. Death charge there for the follow-up.
I mean, you know why he left. You know why he left. That check probably good as can be over there, bro. That check over there probably real nice, my boy.
Canyon dies. Will they follow up onto Chovy? Inspired's going to steal away the buy.
We take that. And he lives! And he lives! No, us right now. And he lives!
That's the main thing, and that
guys.
line was huge.
Hey, nobody say it.
The reset potential is huge.
Nobody say it.
And the gold lead less than 1,000 now.
Yeah.
Nobody
really
say
setting up as
anything.
Well, great hooks, and then Saint coming in.
Don't even acknowledge it. Don't do it. Street, really.
Yeah. And then here, Canyon goes for the short dash to try and get around the wall.
Street, really?
And then he goes back in. He's like, I'll set it for Chovy. Just ends up going down himself. I think probably could have just walked away.
Yeah,
really, Street. That's how you feel, bro. That's how you feel.
Massive out of the Viego, you get that health back. Makes it so much easier for you. Saint now 1,200 gold ahead. Had a real struggle in the lock-in Swiss stage online. LYON generally had a real struggle going 1 and 2. But in
Good morning, Spry. Really, Dauntless.
Starting to do so in this game with
some of y'all hoes are just horrible.
Ahead of Chovy.
There we go, Visual. There we go.
Ari fed Viego with this composition. It's going to be so significant when you get those first kills. The momentum you get is
sometimes all you need is a little chaos. This is when I would put chat and emo only. No, like it's the way, Street.
Not exactly what you want. And the problem for LYON is going to be key.
Street completely is trying to jinx it.
We saw yesterday BLG versus G2. Obviously, we've seen Ambessa do a lot of stuff.
Oh, I did see that.
Did you see that?
I did see that.
Bin absolutely smurfed on G2.
On G2?
Yeah, on G2 specifically.
What region are G2 from?
G2 are from Europe.
Oh, Europe.
Yeah.
And that's the LEC, right?
That is the LEC. Man, look, you can try and mock me here. LEC losing to LPL top laners is a time-honored tradition. If it's an international tournament, that has to happen.
At least you got a new cool screenshot.
It's true. It joins the 20 other ones of Aatrox's just slamming onto G2 on repeat.
Oh, that would have been an amazing charm. Divine charm if it was just a little bit longer. It was just a little bit longer.
Bit of that sustain in the kit.
Yeah.
Now with the Eclipse complete, Dokler is just never winning that matchup. And I guess the question I'm coming to is, how do LYON actually start to pressure Keen in the side lane, or how do they negate the pressure that he's going to apply?
I wonder if his booty cheeks clenched a little bit. Truly, Damio. Because like that was very close, and it was perfectly in his direction. I wonder if his booty cheeks clenched a little bit. Holy moly, Kian is so freaking fed, bro.
And now even with the charm connecting,
Kian is so freaking fed. Okay. No way he 2v1s. 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 All right. All right.
Well, that's how they could negate the
All
pressure
right.
team was just exactly like that, yeah. As they go for more, Ruler gonna get depth charge. Inspired chasing forward, Charm coming out with the quickness. There's the Heartbreaker forward by Inspired onto Ruler. He gets the reset, he gets another. Inspired and Isles take down 2 more.
That's how you do it. Get the first kill and the resets come through Inspired. Now getting so much gold off the back of that play, and Gen.G downing kills for the first time this series.
Huge from line. We wondered if they could bounce back after game 1. Well, they are.
Hey, everybody sit the frick up.
Game 1, you know, just forget
Everybody
about it.
sit the frick up.
Burns the ult early, Chunks ain't out, but it's an Ari, you know, hard to
Really
get
street.
the follow-up in the end of the kill. And then here, I think Keem was waiting for
Really street. That's how you feel, bruh. That's how you feel, bruh.
You're thinking, okay, I'll flash still, I'm ready for it.
That final order.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that crit.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah, Ruler on vision, depth charge comes out. Inspired has so much mobility. We talked about it in draft.
All
And they
right.
can follow up with a Heartbreaker reset into the reset, gets the kill. And Dura really can't do anything at that point.
Yeah, don't be scared though. They can't kill you ever. You are so OP.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Twice I've cast a Gen.G series here at first, and one of them is Swan.
It's just a great way to describe the situation, you know. It's
Now, who taught him that word?
Sharp calls you've expected from him, where he's
Who taught him that? I thought they were Korean natives.
Like, yep.
And we just over here cursing it up. I didn't hear no Shiba Owl. I ain't hear no Shiba Owl. That man said fully with his whole chest.
Right now, items beginning to come in across the board. 2 for Berserker, 2 for Saint with the Malignance and the Rocket Belt, and 2.5 for Inspired.
My brother,
Kraken.
where you learn that from?
Yeah,
I know they ain't teaching it at over in Brazil. They gotta be teaching some Portuguese curse words or something.
With, you know, with the Viego being
This
so
man
fed,
fully.
if you try and focus him down, he has the
Oh
ult to
my
buffer.
God.
If he gets a reset, then when he has those frames where he's untargetable, a lot
Oh
of the
my
tools on
gosh.
Gen.G are very powerful at focusing down.
You should
things,
hear
but also very
owner be
telegraphed.
cursing like
And
that.
if you avoid them, Gen.G can suddenly find themselves in a really bad
Owner be
spot.
cursing.
Yeah, much agree.
He be pulling out the English curse words.
In the full team fight. Its nameplate's on, but I still
Owner is
favor
black,
Gen.G's
fam.
composition
Really?
When it comes to a full 5v5. Even though
He be hitting it like that.
At some point,
Nah,
Inspired
owner got
can't just
swag. You
only
can't
use the
even. You
Nautilus to
can't
walk in.
even.
I think it
The way
comes
he wear
down
the
to how
jacket
the
off his
fight's
shoulders with the
If they're kind of
gold
more
chain
clumped
on, with the
together
gold chain
and
on.
You get this flawless
With the
Gen.G
gold
engage, It's
chain.
gonna feel great for them.
Come on.
Whereas for Lion,
We
I
been
think
new.
you want to find it a bit more
We
split
been new.
out.
Yeah.
Someone's like Duro's up to the side, maybe looking for a flank.
Multi-skirmish team fights.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you start it off with, you know, Duro was trying to find a flank angle. We killed him, and that immediate momentum starter for the rest of the fight makes it so much easier. So we'll see if they're able to
What
pull that
the
off.
fricky?
It's not obviously going to be the easiest thing. but
Anonymous
this is such a
coming
great spot to be
in with
this game.
the 20 gifted subs.
Spider senses.
Is that big and on?
It's brand new
Yo,
damage too.
thank you so freaking much for the 20 freaking gifted subs.
Yeah, I think that's the
Holy
danger
freaking moly. I
He does have backup.
appreciate
Yeah, you
you.
can see
Galio.
Chovy and Duro both moving
My
down through the
word.
red. Canyon there as well. There's the charm. They'll look for the damage. Hero's entrance onto Keen, who tries to shield up with repudiation. Public execution as well, and Inspired's down before he can get the reset. Sane trying to run away, gets another charm onto Keen, but even with the stopwatch, he can't stop
So
his own
that's
death.
really
Gen.G
bad.
find 2 as they collapse on the bot side.
And Chovy was immediately ready to come in for the support. You know, you have
That's
the Hex Trinket, you
actually
have the
very
Magic
bad.
Shield from the Galio. Really just limited Saint's damage, and Inspired just wasn't able to do enough on his own. He has Collector as well, remember, so he really needs to get him below 5% and just wasn't able to do so.
Big and on.
That gold lead that we saw Lion have with this tower
We
alone,
out here. Yo, Big and on, thank you so much for the 20 gifted in the $20 tip. I appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Even at the booty crack of dawn, man. 7:20 a.m. and you said 20 gifted. I appreciate you,
to
fam.
get the charm out of the fog of war and layer the CC. The thing is, Inspired ulted a little early because he wanted to guarantee it, which makes complete sense.
It's
but he
all
didn't get as
because of
much
the Galio,
execute
bruh.
damage on it, and Keen just able to survive. Look how low he is.
It's all because of the Galio.
Saving Keen in that fight, and then after that gets the repudiation.
Keen is just so big,
Yeah.
dude.
I mean, the resets come in, could be different. There was a lot of Gen.G members who came in. The whole squad were ready to back up Keen.
But maybe it's an let's escape at that point. You have, and Viego's stolen Mbessa, he can dash away, he's got Heartbreaker over a wall. You've got an Ari who has Spirit Rush, she can try and escape as well.
Or at least buy time for the rest of LYON to come in, but yeah. And I think it shows that a lot of these fights are going to be, do you get the momentum, or if you just struggle and fail to get one kill, that can just cut you short completely.
Definitely can. Gen.G once again taking the lead in the game. 60 seconds before we have the next Chem Dragon on the Rift.
Which, I don't think the Chem Dragon's amazing for LYON. I mean, it's decent for like a Viego, but I actually think for Gen.G...
Avoiding the initial burst.
Yeah, and for champions like Mbessa, Vi, and the Galio, it's a good amount of value. So if they do get that Chemtech Soul, it is going to make things tricky for LYON in this game.
Definitely agree with you. Keen still way ahead of Dokla, who is currently matching Chovy on that bottom side. And it looks like they are going to send Saint as the one
if
who
we can
needs
get
to deal
Dragon
with
Soul,
Keen,
that'd be
who
great.
still has his flash and his ultimate available. Canyon hovering around him, Duo on his way across as well. Good vision control for Gen.G around this barren pit. He could just start to
Did
look
nobody
to play
get Rift
around it
Herald, I
himself.
guess?
Saint with the teleport could join from the bottom. Sorry, Dokla with the TP could join from the bottom side. But he's getting forced out pretty handily.
Basically,
right
well, just now Inspired died, and we're getting a...
Going with a follow-up season assist. Saint's going to Spirit Rush out. There's the Hero's Entrance follow-up, and Inspired trying to dive in, but dies for it. Gen.G find 2 Spirit Rush away from Saint Berserker. Trying to open up the big guns, but just doesn't have the damage to work his way through Ruler, who almost takes him out with a phosphorus bomb to
They're
the
so
face.
tanky, guys.
Gen.G will back away
They're
with
just
the jungler
they're
dead,
so
though.
tanky.
I think it might be a call for Baron.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so decisive when they start
They're
the
too
fight.
tanky.
Initially looking for the Ari, and the Ari a hard target to follow up on, but Inspired goes in, and they just turn onto him.
Kian
is
is doing too much damage, is tanky, and then Galio makes everybody unkillable.
Baron going to be secured by Gen.G. They're TPing in mid as well, so not even really an angle for LYON to trade
And
for
doesn't...
the Dragon.
I think they were trying to flex Aurora. I think that's why they did Aurora.
Gen.G call, we're just going into this bush. They jump onto Saint. And then
I think
you can see Inspired thinking maybe I can get in, goes in with a Heartbreaker, immediate charm for Duro.
Yeah, I think there just wasn't
Gwen would have been
It was
nice.
a good ult from Isles to buy time for Saint, but he's
on
not
the
here.
Spirit Rush here for Saint. Gets it back up, starts to dash away, and should be able to escape Keen's clutches.
Why does he have 19
Not fun. Playing
dashes?
Keen right now feels like Saint and Dokla has kind of been like just avoid him, but he is level 17 now. Problematic. He's just so bulky, so much healing as well.
We're rooting for LYON Gaming as they are a North American representative.
Spear, Eclipse, Hex Drinker, Steel Cap. So even if Inspired is there, his damage isn't really doing too much.
And I think the concern is you're getting to the point where, like, Chovy has a Seeker's Arm Guard.
Also, doesn't Dokla, like, literally play Gwen? Like, doesn't he know how to play Gwen? I don't know if he knows how to play Aurora.
Keen, untouchable.
That's it, guys.
A double for him. Just dives into 3, and like we saw it yesterday. BLG versus G2. When an Mbessa is this far ahead, there's just nothing you can do.
I think this is one of the big frustrations playing against Gen.G. Oh, looking for a fight here.
Chovy going very deep. Cease and desist, the one to Inspire. He's cut down where he stands. The hero's entrance in from Chovy as Saint pops the stopwatch and pops immediately afterwards. Gen.G, after cleaning up 4 kills, are just looking towards the Nexus. Berserker up in 6, Isles up now. The first Nexus tower
Yeah,
down.
we gotta
Will
pull out
Gen.G
something.
continue their advance? They still have that balance.
We gotta pull out something.
Dokla chunked out a little bit by Ruler. Chovy still low mana too, but with the minions coming in.
Something's got to shake here.
Nexus tower will be forfeit. Canyon caught out, dashes away. Keen dives in. The follow-up from Ruler as well as Berserker is cut to pieces. Dokla, the last one standing on the fountain. Gen.G, after a few fumbles in the mid-game and great play from LYON, will still go 2-0.
I think that'd be cute, Holy. He always hovers it.
One of the big frustrations.
Does he actually play him?
Gen.G. This was so much better than game 1 for LYON. I think they had some great moments, but Keen just said,
Yeah, I appreciate the small amount of hope that I had there.
2-0 to Gen.G in the series.
There's some great moments for LYON in that game, and we'll hear more about them on the analyst desk. Take it away.
That ended rather quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when you don't pick scaling, Raz. You get a little hyped. I was hyped in the mid game.
I was looking at
I was so
I was
hyped.
gonna
Killing
say,
people.
I thought Lion did a lot better this game. I was a little
was so
concerned,
hyped.
specifically at the Viego lock-in, because I was thinking this is just a like, give me Viego, it's the only shot we have, right? But like Saints Ari was looking really good.
Yes.
For me though, they already said it in cast. It comes down to Keen. He is the best top laner in the world. He really took over this game on Mbessa.
He did.
As we see from a bunch of highlight reels here, this is him buffering the Nautilus ult, then going in on the public execution, getting a double kill off of that. So yeah, that was pretty insane.
That was tough. That was a tough watch.
Yeah, and that was every second counts thanks to the reliable Cisco network for that Keen dive escape.
True.
But yeah, I think that was the big play to me that was just like, okay, like just incredible individual skill, but also he's gonna
Giving
take
him
over
space.
this game. We saw it yesterday with
But
Ben's
like
Mbessa
there
as
was
well.
improvement.
This champion can run over.
There was improvement
the entire game.
And what's annoying is
in
that
that
they'll see
game.
it coming.
So
They'll see it
whatever
coming. Of course,
Inspired
we
is
already
telling
talked
them,
about
I
this, the
think
play
it's
that came
working.
through. For me, the angle of it was the fact that the ward in the middle bush caught Nautilus coming in, and yes, being able to catch the Nautilus in the engage, and then also I think it was the dot from Dokla that made it so he was that got turret aggro second. So like those moments really burn, because I was like, okay, it seems like this is going to be a pretty clean 3v1 dive, even though they see the Nautilus coming. No, he outplays the entire situation.
Yeah, player of the game is Keen.
Yeah.
What a surprise! I'm curious to see whether the fans agree with us. But yeah, we kind of voting blocked it.
I mean, who would it be? Chovy's Galio is really good.
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure, but it's got to be Keen.
All right, yeah, okay.
That's
The fans agree
acceptable.
with us.
That's
Let's go.
acceptable. The 11.8% for Ruler might even be high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have sat on that ward in the bot lane, buddy.
Exactly.
No. We need to really celebrate the excellence of Gen.G, because even if things don't seem like they're together in the mid game,
They get it
once
together.
they get the upper hand, they end so fast. So like
I
Chovy's
agree.
Galio is something that whenever I see locked in, especially based off last year and how dominant he was, I'm just expecting a Gen.G win. He didn't have to do anything
Who is
fancy
the man
on it,
in the tan
but
pants?
game-changing
That is
moment
Gat.
was
He is
because
married
he was
with
perfectly
kids.
shadowing the Mbessa the entire time to make it impossible for them to make good side lane plays.
Yeah, that play where they actually get the death onto Inspired was so important, and it was because the Galio was already in a really good position to come into that fight, right?
Yeah.
And when it looked like Lion were being able to claw back, especially with the Inspired double kill down in the bot lane,
Y'all are so silly,
Chovy
man.
Galio came in on top of the Mbessa, and it was just over.
Yeah, and it's the exact same thing that happened topside, but we do have comms from Inspired and the double kill that happened bot side, so let's take a look at it.
Let's take a look.
Look,
Don't be scared. Go. I'm flashing in.
I don't know where to buy. I cannot go.
Go. Yeah, I'm walking still.
Nice. I'm taking both. Mid, right? Go top. He has... I'm taking both.
So that's what we had hope.
That was a good moment.
That's when we
That
had
was the
hope.
famous coming in.
That was the best moment. We actually had a goal lead. For a
I
moment.
think what we can like also kind of like take away from that is Inspired is constantly telling them, don't be scared.
We did it.
Like literally constantly.
I actually thought
So like I'm wondering if like that's just like the reality. Like the team is like actually scared.
way more
Like they're scared to like
than I feel
go
like
in.
any other champion he plays.
It's gotta
This
be.
was the big thing to me.
Like that's gotta
They
be
did end up focusing objectively
the
a lot more, and they
situation,
got that
I
first
feel like.
strike. So that was also what allowed it to be.
Yeah, it's hard to shot call
It's this
doubt out of your team when the doubt is what's holding you back. Yeah. He's constantly telling them, don't be scared. Like literally, like the whole entire time he's saying like don't be scared. So maybe that's just the reality. Like the team is scared to lock in, and well, maybe not scared to lock in, but like to go in, and that's the way the cookie crumbles. Like he's trying to tell them not to be.
Other Lion fans have to say, Lore, she caught up with some earlier today to see how they're holding up.
Give us some ideas.
Hey guys, well, it's not looking great for Lion so far, but there's hope. As long as there's fans, there's hope. I'm with these guys. Hi, what's your name?
I'm Carlos.
Carlos, really nice to meet you. So, okay, tell me, what is the hope for Lion here? What do they need to do to beat Gen.G?
Play with a lot of heart. We know it's a very hard team, probably the best League of Legends team in the history, but yeah, we need to play with heart, a lot of courage, and be aggressive. Just try the best, try to surprise them with a little cheesy play, but
all right.
Yeah, we're very happy.
Who's the player who can take them down? Who do you believe in the most? Who's gonna rally the whole team?
I think Berserker is a pretty aggressive player that if he gets a little lead in the game, he can make things happen, and obviously inspire both of them. I'm sure they can do something.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate the support. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
I agree. He can give them the inspiration. I hard agree. How would you feel when Nora comes to PC League? She's an interesting champion. Is she actually gonna come? I didn't know that they were actually gonna.
Red Bull gives you
Is she actually?
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Your setup wants Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
What's going on, Ellis? How are you doing? I'm sorry, Oatmeal. What? Where y'all be making up these situations in y'all's heads? What is going on?
Singular posture for 12 hours a day.
Good morning, Quinten.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
I pray we win this next one. We just need a little bit of hope.
Every move.
We just need a little bit of hope. Not a lot. Just a little bit. Can we get a little bit?
Going to see them like you've never seen them before. It will as the Arcane Storm doing so much work in Gen.G. They are just going to ace them.
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Gen.G, the EWC.
Hope starts with us and is the last to die. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. Not Gryffindor. Come on, Quadra kill. We need you a honey stinger, Ellis. Don't freaking tip, bruh. Don't freaking hit me, man. Cause I might frick around and actually go get one. Goddamn. I might frick around and go get one. Yeah, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad while we in this situation so y'all don't get ads during the game. Well, yes, sometimes it'd be so good. I'm trying to think, do I want to go get that or get cereal? Or porque no los dos? Or porque no los dos? I was for real gonna knock out and I'm fully invested in this now. No, like it's so good, right? It's so good. Break it. I'm gonna go get some cereal. I'll be right back. IBRB.
Was on me now. I've been getting to it, yeah. I've been getting to it, yeah. I've been getting to it all day and all week. We ain't worried about a thing, everything is on me. Used to run into a gym when the tape was on me. Now I've been getting to it, yeah. I've been getting to it, yeah.
Welcome back to First Stand 2026, where we are here for Game 3 of this best of 5 between the Lions and the Tigers of Gen.G. The question is, in this zoo, who will come out victorious? So far, we've seen the Tigers take a pretty swift 2-0 victory.
Well, if we think about it, right, Game 1, let's be real, wasn't competitive.
True.
Game 2, much more competitive and Lion with much more of a chance.
Still ended in about the same amount of time.
But it was a lot closer.
That is true.
So Game 3, maybe this is Lion's game.
Is it the Nunu time? That's what worked against Gen.G in the past, or almost worked.
At this point,
yeah,
you bring out the kid balls. You know, you just, why not?
I've been practicing a lot of Nunu and A-Ram Mayhem, and I just want to say, pretty strong.
Maybe the first 2 games were just getting the normal fearless fodder out the way.
Oh yeah, like Viego.
Yeah, maybe that's what you were worried about. Like, what if I pick Nunu and they go Viego? So, but that's no longer a concern.
That's actually very true, isn't it? Lion have elected to take second pick Gen.G on the blue side, so we have a normal-ish looking draft with Gen.G on the left. Interesting to see second pick as we go through Fearless. You do see teams tend to move towards a, oh, well, we've got rid of all the really OP things. We don't need a first pick OP, we'll take 2.
It's interesting, we had the opposite in the LCK, where teams they'd always go first pick at the start of the series, then late in the series they'd go...
That's what I just
All right, what we popping and locking, my boy?
Through the series, we see teams go for second pick.
Oh.
What are we popping and what are we locking?
Maybe I misspoke, but we're aligned. So early on in the series, teams tend to want a first pick.
Yes.
And then later on, they tend to say, oh, we'll take 2 power picks rather than...
Yes.
As we get into this draft, powered by Omen and HyperX, you see...
what are we popping and locking? I did pick me up one of them hoes.
That's what we were told. But it may be that I have been misinformed. We've already made mistakes around what's happening in this draft anyway. So Rise and Rumble bound away alongside the Bard, Karma, Varus, and Annie taken away by Gen.G.
Yeah.
Val, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you.
Available.
Thank you for supporting the stream.
It's just going to be first picked in this situation.
I would assume so too.
Pantheon's so strong. A lot of picks that he syncs up nicely with, like the Talia still open and available. I just think this pick is not only the strong elite pressure, but the global pressure, and then actually strong in the later stages. But Gen.G actually say no. We'd rather take the Nico, which they did ban in the last draft.
Okay, so the draft isn't wrong. It's just I'm so used to blue side being left side of the screen, and that's not what we're doing here. We're doing where the team is on the stage is where their picks are. So Gen.G are blue side and did have first pick, but are on the right side of your screen.
I get you.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry for being confused. So yes, Gen.G banning away the Karma, the Varus, and the Annie, going to pick up the Nico as their first pick. Rise, Rumble, and Bard taken away by Lion, and they will pick up Nami, and we'll see what they'll go with alongside that.
I assume it's like Nami, Pantheon, then you save your third pick, which, I mean, you could go Lucian Nami, but...
Why does he look dead on the inside?
Sort of pairing. I mean, Corki Nami has really been good, but Corki's already been taken away. I would be very concerned about giving Nico Pantheon over. But it looks like they might just do that. They're going instead for the Wukong. You know, Wukong a decent pick, a lot of team fighting power.
That's aggressive. I like it.
And a pick we've seen obviously played extensively in the meta, but I think Canyon will just actually ended up going for the Nocturne instead. So surprising to see. Kind of had this in game 1
Does
where the
he?
Vi was overlooked and now the Pantheon being overlooked. But Nocturne Nico is such a scary combo to play into. Like lights out. You don't know if you're dealing with like a minion or a clone or whatever.
And also,
honestly,
if the Wukong does go in and you pop the Paranoia, then the rest of the team can't see where the Wukong
I'm glad
is.
they're
Instead,
not
the Pantheon will be locked in.
disrespecting us.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
like they're still playing like very serious and like drafting a serious comp. I really appreciate that.
Aegis Assault does so much work. Caitlyn as well, perhaps for Ruler, to get that push in the bot side.
And I think if you were considering going Lucian army, this is going to give you some concern if you're playing into Kate Nico.
Just a smidge.
Yeah, not going to be a fun time in the lane in the 2v2. The sustain for the Nami helps alleviate a little bit, but you are going to be pushed in and have a lot of pressure come into you. But they're still going to commit to it, still going to go for that Lucian.
I will say there's a point in a series like this where sometimes you do just have to pick comfort. You just have to say, this is our game plan going into this game. We know Gen.G can do this. We know they can match us with more range, more pressure in these positions, but we trust ourselves with this team composition. Let's just do it. And it feels a little bit perhaps like that's what Lion's gone for here. Said, we want Wukong, Lucian, Nami. We know Gen.G could do these things. We're just going to go for this.
Yeah, does feel a little bit uncomfortable so far with what they're playing into. Caitlyn didn't get any.
That definitely looks like Canyon Gout. Go Gen.G.
And now looking at some of the bans coming through, TF I think a great ban. You've already got enough.
That looked like Canyon has Gout.
Like Caitlyn, a pick Chovy's had a lot of success on.
Saw Chovy use it on day 2 as well against JDG.
Yeah,
right?
and
The
even after getting
Starfall combo is
even
so
after
nice.
getting solo killed, still just didn't matter.
Yeah, and now we'll see where Gen.G decides to go with their bans. I'll get rid of Akali away from Saint, who did have a really solid mid game in game 2.
At least
struggling a little bit in game 1. We have been informed if we
we'll
want
be
this
playing
to be
some
the
League
fastest
quickly.
best of 5 ever.
I got
Gen.G
some
need to win in
frosted
sub
Wheaties.
1922 is what it says on the screen in front of me. Could be faster than the JDG
You doubt
series
me.
earlier on. It's
You doubt me, and I don't know why.
Faster than JDG, 2607, very doable. Fastest time ever, 1922. That's tough.
Yeah, that is going to be a tight one.
Before Byron even spawns, Victor ban comes through just from the control mages left available. Talia's
What's your
still there.
favorite
I know
flavor?
Talia did get toned down a little bit, but Talia into the short range Lucian, into the Wukong with the Pantheon, I think feels really good, and it has that double global mid-jungle pressure that you can have for Gen.G. Taking away the
the
Sion as
gummies.
well, one of those bulkier tanks that can be a bit hard.
I haven't
to
tried the
cut through.
gummies.
I think it could be something we see come out.
Wouldn't mind the Talia at all. Lion have first pick of the second phase. Likely going to look towards a mid laner of their own, LeBlanc. The current hover. Seen this a couple of times over first stand. Hasn't always had the most impact. It's not something we see too often from Saint.
Nut butter.
He has played it here at first.
I haven't tried that one.
Played it once.
I've seen the strawberry peanut butter.
Yeah, obviously something.
But the cookies and the cream and the salted caramel are so good. Like, I can't train.
If you are into the Pantheon, I think there's a lot of mid laners where if you're in a Pantheon, it's so easy to just have that gang set up. Not the easiest.
Sometimes they have the like, you can buy a single pack,
The idea for a Jace,
but they never have those as that. And I really want to try it, but
mid lane Jace does still exist. It's
I
just
can't
quite rare.
commit
I haven't
to.
been super convinced by Jace.
I've
so
never
far,
seen them
and he
make
got a
the
lot of
syrup one.
nerfs when he was in the jungle, he was super dominant. But
The
like,
only
his
ones
shot
I've
blast
seen
damage
are
is down.
salted
They
caramel,
gain a bit more
peanut
damage
butter,
like his melee form.
vanilla, strawberry peanut butter, and cookies and cream.
From Gen.G. If they lock in this Mel as well,
I've never
just
seen a
gonna
maple
get
syrup
close
one.
to them.
Yeah, this is very much we get control of the game, we stand our ground, and it's so hard to deal with this. And you think, okay, if Saint wants to pressure Chovy, it's gonna often start with a chain. Well, it's gonna get
guys, look
reflected
at their
more
comp.
often than not. Now, seeing what's gonna come through in the top lane for
I think I've seen the
player
chocolate
who we've
one.
talked about often being left to last pick for Lion, often going for those counter picks. This kind of just feels like a pick to be stable in the lane, maybe set up, but actually
go on,
for
Dokes.
the Aurelia,
Yes, big Dokes, come on.
So this is something he did play domestically. I believe it was against Team Liquid. He had a series where he played this and got MVP.
I'm a Irelia fan now that I play her in Riftbound.
Setup, you can really punish. So, you know, Dokla had a rough game last time. Keen was obviously the main character of that game too, but this is a chance for Dokla to get some redemption.
But you do need to get some of that early pressure. Otherwise, if you start to fall behind the Jace, it's ranged into melee. He can just harass you. If you jump on top of him, he knocks you back. It can be really tricky for the Aurelia to get in a position where she can actually trade effectively with the Jace.
I'm going to be real. Into GEN.G's composition, and with a Lucian, a LeBlanc, and an Aurelia, if you fall behind in general...
This is a we need to win laning phase.
Yeah,
we need to win.
Get ahead. Aurelia, a great pick here. Something we do not commonly see on the international stage. And often the reason we don't see it is because if you fall behind, you begin to really struggle. And
Meld gate on my screen.
As Aurelia. If you jump in, you get crowd controlled. You don't really have many ways to escape.
I will say it makes that...
Everybody, deep breath, all together. Breathe in.
The Aurelia, the factor into a AD
and out.
Top, you know, Aurelia's W reduces so much physical damage and Wukong getting that free armor. So I think if Canyon wants to show up top, I mean, you'd love to gank an Aurelia, but you have to be a little bit concerned that you overstep, pump all your damage into her W, and then get it turned around onto you.
Into the Defiant Dance. It's always a risk as we go into Game 3
of
this best of 5. And we'll see Gen.G. Oh. Okay, for a second I thought perhaps we'd have a lane swap coming out. Chovy did head up towards top to match into the Aurelia, but I think he's just placing a ward down there.
You literally can't lane swap anymore.
A little bit more vision for Keen. This is something you love to do when you have a range into melee matchup, is get as many wards in the bushes as possible, because then Dokla can't just walk up, hit a minion, walk back into the bush, and avoid your auto attacks.
Yeah, yeah. So I think we were seeing that a decent amount last year, where like people would walk in and get the ward level 1 early. A little bit of favor there from Chovy to the top laner. And obviously Keen still has his ward for later to make use of.
Arcane's power. Couple on the roof together.
Side of the map. Yeah, nothing too inventive at the level 1. I was taking a bit of a chunk. Saint going in with the distortion and good damage out of the radiant volley there from Chovy. Already procs the passive onto Saint.
Yeah, they
he perfectly knew
a decent amount as well, so pretty threatening. But live now, the Act 2 Battle Pass bundle. Purchasing unlocks the Prestige, Requiem, Sona skin, and Chroma. So you can get your hands on that.
You can. Bunch of other stuff in that Battle Pass as well, as we saw the chains or something. I think Sigil of Malice getting reflected on Saint.
Bro, they are bullying my man's out.
A little bit earlier. Yeah. Scary stuff.
It really was. So that's the risk as well of playing something like the Lucian Army into Caitlyn and Nico. Early trades from the Gen.G bot lane. Heals exchanged, and Keen now.
LYON has gold lead.
Dokla's HP as well with that shock blast.
Yeah, Berserker also going the cleanse.
It looks like all of the
makes sense in terms of evading like the CC that leads to the trap. But sometimes even when like cleanse is high value, we see AD carries go barrier, because if you don't have barrier, it really becomes hard to go for those heavy trades. Ruler and Duro have already committed their combat sums just to try and get an advantage. In fairness, Berserker and Isles aren't really that far behind in health, but you can already see the pressure coming out.
Getting the push, getting the plates as well. Caitlyn loves to get around the map as much as possible, pick up all of those plates in the early game. Something you used to extol the virtues of Ziggs for as well. Just take as many towers, as many plates as you can in the early game. Dokla with a flawless duet, lands the stun onto Keen, but Keen trades back in with those auto attacks. Blade Surge from Dokla, picking up those final few minions. Inspired looking to get this Scuttle grab down in time, and will do so. Secures the bot side Scuttle. Canyon's going to have to walk all his way up to the top side.
The Scared Yuumi is a Canyon classic.
That it is. Inspired is working his way down towards bot here. Headshot onto the trap. Berserker cleanses away. Isles low as well. They know Inspired's in the area. They spot him on the ward. Question is, can they get out? They both have flashes. Inspired with no red buff now, doesn't have the slow. Oh, he changes into a minion. Gets the tangle bars, but Inspired able to dodge away from it. Forces Duro to flash. Snapchat onto Inspired. Another! Oh, no. He's eating all the cupcakes and almost going down. Berserker dashes in and dies.
He's got flash, by the way.
Will Ruler go for anything more? Decides against it.
Absolute dismantling there from Ruler. The patience, the trap set up for the retreat. And
it's the small things like that that make the game spiral out of control.
For when Inspired retreats, that was so well played.
And now it's a BF sword into double longsword in favor of Gen.G on that bottom side. Ruler already popping off, held onto his flash as well. Have another look at this. Duro changes into a minion as Inspired goes in.
So he puts his trap down to try and catch Inspired on the dash, and Inspired ends up walking back, and he's trying to path around it, but just walks into a new trap, and then the old trap that was in the brush. Berserker pushes in to try and like relieve some pressure for him, but Ruler has lethal tempo stacked up.
It's okay. It's okay, Berserker.
Gen.G coaching staff feeling great.
Oh, that's the risk of trying to dive in here when you've been harassed down like that.
How humble.
Chovy landing the Radiant Volley as well. Oh, Keen goes in. Flawless Duet will get the stun. Dokla flashing away. Keen smacks a hammer over him and gets a kill on the top side.
I'm gonna just start logging in.
Well, top lane matchup not going currently.
None of the matchups are going well at the moment for Lion.
Jungle's going okay. Well, yeah, jungle's going okay.
I guess that's true, as mid lane is not. It's a golden eclipse as Chovy gets just a solo kill.
It's a 2,000 gold lead.
It is a 5 minutes. This is much more reminiscent of game 1.
Yeah.
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 So let's go back to our fail-safes.
Yeah.
Berserker 0-11 against Gen.G all time. Could make it 1-11, and that's palindromic, which is cool.
Yes.
Also, still hasn't taken a tier 2 tower.
No, I thought last game maybe was going to be it, because they have.
Why are we even doing this? Like, why would he even say that?
Look, even if the game goes out of control, maybe you just send it with.
Why would he even say that?
Because again, it's at no point has Berserker's teams gotten
not just
tier
Berserker,
2. Yeah, not him specifically. In the matches he's played against Gen.G, so you know it's baby steps, right? Focus on the tier 2, because if you don't get a tier 2, you won't get inhibitor tower, you won't get inhibitor, you won't get a nexus, right?
That is true. Yeah,
it's all stepping stones.
It's that shoot for the moon. If you miss, you'll land amongst the stars sort of idea, and then people not reminding you are in the vacuum of space.
People never mention that.
It's a weird part of it, you know?
Yeah.
Canyon starting up the Drake here with pushing bottom, pushing mid. It's a very easy first dragon secure. Saint trying to trade in onto Chovy, will land the chains. Forces Chovy down to half HP, but Chovy continues to trade back in. Looking for that Radiant Volley. Doesn't get connect as much as he'd like. Does not have the Golden Eclipse.
Yeah, doesn't have the ult, which is big. And they did boost the damage of that in one of the patches before we came into first stand. So it's a big threat. I feel like Saint's been going for these heavy trades. He's like, oh, you know, we're close in health. And then suddenly, boom.
Yeah. It's, the Sunwell just falling onto Saint's face right there. As Gen.G's bottom lane continues to push in. Double rulers here, measuring up to success as Tangle Barbs ace in the hole onto Idols as well, who has to use the heal. Berserker trusting that his support was safe, not dashing in front of the ace in the hole at all.
You know,
across comes
that is true. I didn't even peep that.
Onto Keen, who trades back in, Flawless Duet for the stun, knocked back.
I didn't even peep that. Berserker was like, and babes, you just gonna have to die.
Meanwhile, on the bot side, Duro
I didn't even
continue to force Isles and Berserker low.
You know, I was ready to get hyped. I was like, he's landing the skills.
Yeah.
Berserker playing for him.
I think a bit of an item disparity at that point, thanks to earlier kill.
Berserker is playing for him.
Inspired. Nope. Okay.
Like the triple thumbs up. Yeah.
It's just what you feel for all of Lion in the situation because you're so far behind, but Inspired in particular, because every lane is losing, and whenever you're able to get there, it's like, well, I can't.
What ADC do we want to play today, guys?
I mean, he's level 6 now.
Binks, Kaisa, Vayne, Shamira.
The stun connects.
Who do we want to
Doesn't
play?
have the damage. And then Canyon even is there just in case. I mean, he had to finish the fight quickly.
It's true.
But Keen just finished the fight quickly. So.
And he did. Plated steel caps now completed for Keen as well.
See how
Douglas sitting
this,
on a Vamp Scepter.
A lot of Samiras. A lot of Samira wanters. Nezuko. Okay.
And a bit of cloth.
Riven?
Yeah, that means doesn't help against Hex.
Tristana.
This minion, sneaky.
Let's see how Champ Select
Which
goes.
one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it?
You play too much, Joe.
Douglas caught up with the Tangle Barbs and Keen will assist to Duro's first kill of the game.
I don't think Keen so much needed the help, but he got it.
Duro wanted the kill. Just what happened there.
He just came up and was like, oh, no solo kill for you, Keen.
We'll give Keen time on the tower.
Remember how Douglas kind of mentally tilted out during the series versus Loud?
He's going to lose all those minions, but
I think we're there.
Has a recurve bow now, so
I think we're there again.
a scepter, a bow, a sword, maybe enough to take down Jace. Probably not.
Seeming unlikely. Well, I do have some good news.
Yes.
I'll hold that thought.
Okay, Solus now on Saint dodges away. Golden Eclipse though. Oh, accelerated shot was not going to land from Keen. And Chovy holds on to the ultimate for now.
I think if Keen got one auto there,
yeah, I think
it would have been enough. But the good news is, so game 1 was obviously very one-sided, and Gen.G got a Hextech Soul. Dragon 2 is Hextech, so there won't be a Hextech Soul from this game.
And that is... You are scraping, not just, you've gone through the barrel into the crust of the earth with how low you're scraping the barrel, man.
They're laughing
yes,
at NA, bro.
Gen.G will not get a
They're
Hextech
laughing
Soul
at
in
us.
this game. However...
And I don't appreciate it!
Yep. Gen.G on track for a perfect game.
Oh, that worked last time.
G2 got 3-0'd by BLG yesterday. Let's talk about that.
Grubs, and as you established,
let's talk about that.
Even a single grub.
Let's talk about G2 getting 3-0'd and knocked around the Summoner's Rift. Let's talk about that. Since we want to talk about NA.
So yeah, now we'll see if right around the Scuttlecraft, inspired, looking for Canyon. It was here
At least we had hopes for Lion to win.
With the Cyclone onto Chovy, and there's the second Cyclone knockup. Tries to get the rebuttal down. Chovy falling low, and Chovy will go down. Canyon now trying to retreat his Keen. Flashes forward onto Isles. Look at the damage onto Berserker and Isles. Gen.G will clean up the fight, and Ace in the hole puts Berserker 6 feet under. Saint trying to flash away. Duo flashing in with the Tangle Barbs. And pop goes Saint. But
should I like just go ahead and queue up?
I mean, it worked, right? Yeah. The second you mentioned the perfect game, once again, Lion managed to get a kill. But last time,
did I queue?
I think the
like
general fight when they broke
much
the perfect game, much better. This one, unfortunately, Keen was present.
Holy, I think he tilted.
Very fast.
Like after the second death, I think he tilted because he's just been running.
So we see this
he's
fight
just
start
been
off,
running.
They go for an engage onto Chovy, and the Mel's are mobile, right? You have the reflect, but it doesn't do too much against a Wukong. But the TP that comes in from Keen that can't be matched, he just jumps onto the bot lane. The damage is absurd, and it looks like he's like, I'll go for Berserker. Who's like, no, I have that one. You chase down the LeBlanc. Duro even flashing over to help secure it.
Picking up the kill again.
Once again, taking a kill.
Meanwhile on the bot side, Berserker going in to pop Blossom in time from Duro to save Ruler though. Has that Storm Razor completed. Now a 5,500 gold lead for Gen.G. 12 minutes in. Reminder, the time cutoff Gen.G need to make this the fastest best of 5 ever is 19:22.
Yeah.
Would be, they'd have to continue to accelerate at quite a rapid pace to do that.
Yeah, they really would. I mean, okay, Lion don't have a ton of wave clear in their composition, but that'd be pre-Baron, you know.
Yeah, no tier 1s down yet. This is the first tower to fall in the game.
Yeah, it'd be... A lot of things would have to develop from here. I feel like Lion would kind of have to throw themselves at Gen.G repeatedly.
But I also feel like Lion just waiting out the game doesn't really get them anything. Like, if Gen.G get to second items, Lion like, okay, we'll delay and try and get our second items. I think at that point, Gen.G just still win all the fights. So maybe there is an argument that Lion should just throw themselves in there.
Goodbye, Streak.
Collector, Imperial Mandate. Maybe that's enough to just like chuck your bodies at Gen.G and try and find some kills.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just send it early. I don't think you win that. I mean, he still doesn't have a complete item. We do have Berserker go on the Collector first. I haven't seen Collector first Lucian. I've seen like a variation of Lucian builds, because there was like Essence Reaver was popular for a bit, and then we have people go on like Storm Razor, with like more the energized thing, but I haven't seen Collector first.
AD carry builds just kind of exist in this ethereal zone that I try not to focus too much on, I'll be honest. There's Berserker here on his lonesome, Chovy and Canyon will collapse onto him, and he is collected by Canyon.
That being said, maybe the thought process, you know when people are really behind and they buy Medjais, right? And it's like, well, if we're gonna win, I need to get stacks. Like that's the, maybe it's like, okay, if we're gonna win, I just need to collect everyone and get the extra gold. Right? Maybe that's the thought process in this situation.
I like the logic.
Dokla has Knight now.
He's waiting. Yeah, Dokla does have a Blade of the Ruin King, but Duro's on his way across to make this very quickly. A 2v1, the flash away from Dokla, not far enough from Keen's clutches, who is now 4-0 on this Jace.
It just feels unfair.
Yeah, I'm just clicking around client, not gonna lie.
But Duro's just there to just really make it impossible.
Looking
for
around
Dopa in
client,
this situation. And Chobi could be in
unboxing loot
trouble.
boxes.
No, he's a bit too fast.
Do you have the new
Get out with
Cineskin?
the Ionian Boots of Lucidity.
See.
Yeah. Second tower of the game secured for Gen.G. Ruler's gonna look to make it 3, but doesn't want to overstep with one of his team around. The Cullen coming out from Berserker, takes a headshot, but leads the kill collected. Berserker gets his second of the game.
There you go, got that extra money. Big shutdown as well, so you know what, maybe the Collector paying off there. A lot of ult damage afforded to it.
This big shutdown is like, oh. Yeah, have you seen that basketball meme where it's like, oh, he lands an incredible three-pointer to cut the lead to 40. It's like huge shutdown to cut the lead to 7,000 gold for Gen.G.
Yeah, you know, just maybe like 10 more of those.
Yeah. Corn-based gold grind going very much in favor of Chovy in the mid lane. Not the largest lead on the team either, as Inspired is rooted up here.
You know,
fight over the Raptors.
Chovy is a gold grinder. I think we can definitely put that title to him.
That's very true. So,
you know what is rough is that Berserker did just finish his quest, but Saint still hasn't finished his quest or an item.
Yeah.
At 15 minutes at this point.
Oh, no, he's got Ludens now.
Okay, he's now finished his item. Oh, his quest just came through as well. Okay. You know what? You mention it, and it happens.
I won the lottery. Right. Maybe our caster powers don't extend that far.
Game win for Lion. Okay, that's unreasonable. Maybe the lottery is a little bit.
I feel like I'm in jail watching this game.
I mean, there are still some very slight.
They probably feel like they're in jail playing the game, low key.
They can get back into the game. Saint looking for Chovy, rebuttal out from Chovy. Canyon here to cover his mid laner. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Ruler and Duo continue to push in for these plays, but Dopa coming in from the flank. Tidal Wave will connect onto Ruler. There's the Pop Blossom, try and keep Inspired at bay, but Ruler's gonna fall. Berserker takes the kill, Duo has to flash away. We said there were windows, and Lion defenestrate the Gen.G.
I was about to say
Collect it
Dopa.
again, you know, getting that extra gold coming in. Slowly whittling away at that gold lead.
Flash forward from Canyon, Berserker's dead. Isles will follow him to the grave, 2 for Chovy. Yeah.
You know, it was looking good until it wasn't.
That's every Gen.G game for the opposition, man.
They're such glazers, bro. It's honestly getting too much, bro.
Any small thing you find, it's like,
oh,
Gen.G,
goodness
okay, let's
gracious.
just take 2,000 gold back for that. Thank you very much.
Well, this is a rough one.
It's a roughy toughy, as you would say.
I would do say that. I've been known to.
Duo trying to get away from Inspired, who flashes forward, using the smite there as well. TP's coming in. Inspired with the Nimbus strike. Brings down the staff at the end. But here come Ruler.
They always overchase for one and then just end up dead.
TP's in, and immediately
Jesus.
he's half HP. Ace in the hole won't follow from Ruler.
Yeah, I think the clone actually helped figure out a good amount there, having that safety. Oh, Berserker.
Oh, just culling onto Ruler straight away. Accelerated shot plus dodge. Keen falling low, has 700 gold on his head as well. If Berserker can take him, and he finds it. Huge shutdown.
The way no one blocked for
Ruler, who used that ace in the
the
hole.
way no one blocked for Saint, bro.
Berserker dashes forward into the snap trap and doesn't quite kill off the Kate, but he will die for it. Ruler takes his head. And now Turbo's on the chase for Isles, who's running up through this blue side jungle.
Yeah, Doak was nearby, but he's just like, nah, buddy, you're on your own.
I'm good, fam.
Oh no, Dokla in trouble too!
Dokla is in trouble as the Grand Starfall comes down. Dokla dead. And Isles blast coned away by Duro. And with a Blooming Burst landing, no escape in terms of executions.
You might be wondering how I got in this situation.
She's like a fish out of water.
Yeah, a little bit,
I've never seen it on Mel.
I think would be a start.
I'm beyond ready.
They might have given up.
Isles?
Oh,
no, Duro spotted him with a Scry's Bloom, no!
Oh, Ruler's there for the kill.
Oh, Isles.
Like, why is he even there?
Unlucky. Ruler. Oh, Duro, take it, Duro. Take it, Duro.
He's well trained.
Why was he even there?
He's 3-1-3, right? He took 2 kills from Keen.
No, he's well trained by Ruler, right?
Okay.
No such agreement is there with Keen. The only time I feel like Dura really sort of breaks that agreement with Ruler is when he's going for a penta.
I mean, that's valid.
Yeah.
If Duro's ever going for a penta, I think as a support, you have to keep going for it. As Inspired trying to get in from the side here, but the tower will go over to Gen.G. 10,000 gold, now their lead.
Honestly, I think that's the funniest thing, is someone has a quadra and you get a kill, and you're like, dude, you stole 4
He went
kills.
Storm Razor for side him.
3 Drakes as
I'm
well
gonna try
for
that.
Gen.G, who are
Maybe I
absolutely
play a
running
K
this game. We joke around about it, but this has been incredibly one-sided from the LCK #1 seeds. It's the reason that they continue to go on these long undefeated streaks.
I agree, Kyo. But they're not eliminated after this, so.
You know, little advantage.
On Gromp, it's a good play.
Yeah.
Saint dives in.
It's chill.
And Togler does the same and is taken down to half HP immediately. Keen the target though, Vanguard's edge in. Keen will take one. Berserker though will answer with a kill of his own. 1-for-1 exchange in that bottom lane.
Collective value. Think of all the extra gold he's gotten.
I mean, he's almost the closest in terms of gold with his enemy number, and he's still 1.2k behind.
Yeah, with 5 kills, 5 kills, and he's still that far behind.
It's just what Gen.G do so well. Canyon flanked here, Saint going in as well. So we look for Berserker, and you can see Canyon can't escape with the Grand Stuff, or he'll go down. Saint trading in with Chovy. Golden Eclipse not enough. Ruler looking to see if he can join this party as well. As Inspired looking for the smite there. Tidal Wave coming out. Not in range. Keen. Well, it's not Keen, it's Duro. And he's only low because he's embodying Keen at the moment.
Yeah, but a couple of kills picked up. You know, just keep at it. Just keep working at it. Infernal Soul in 3 minutes. If you can get a good 20 kills before that point, maybe you'll close the goal gap a little bit.
Maybe. But I'm always like, I will say
There's only a 22 gold
whole sequence there
gap
from
in
Gen.G
ADC.
Like,
I think they're getting a little bit overconfident.
I think so too, right?
Yeah.
Like Keen up here pressing by himself. The rest of Gen.G walk away. Keen obviously is just going to get caught here.
Yeah, you are a Jace. And also, you get 229 gold for killing Dokler. Almost twice as much afforded over to Berserker there.
Yeah, Berserker only 150 gold behind now. He's
Yeah.
actually on this
He has
Lucian.
Infinity Edge. He actually has damage.
He's in a strong position. LYON are doing a good enough job of stemming as much of the bleeding as possible. The issue is there's a Baron up and there's 2.5 minutes before an Inferno Soul. And you do need to try and play around that. And also, you're still really going to struggle to deal with Keen if it's a 1v1 on the side.
Yeah, also Infernal Soul with his composition that has so much poke and burst.
Berserker really is like, babes.
It's the second time he's done it.
He stepped away from that.
By Gen.G. They chunked out Isles.
He stepped away
does
from
have
that.
Teleport. Could
He
come
said,
across
babes,
and join the
I'm not
party.
taking a singular ulti for you.
I think the traps are a hint.
Not one.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that everyone is there as well is kind of
also an indication.
Duro looking for the flank here, up towards that top bush.
Inspired
Trying to get
steal?
in, flashes forward with the Cyclone. Duro kept at bay. Cannon jumping away. Inspired on Ruler with the Cyclone. Won't have enough damage. Ruler takes him. Chovy pops the Golden Eclipse. Duro there in time with the Pop Blossom.
Nice,
But
Berserker.
Berserker finds another kill. Keen now joining the fray as Berserker hit with an accelerated shot blast is taken down. Dokler follows suit.
That Q looked a little
Gen.G will
sus.
clean up the fight 4-for-1.
I was so
5-for-1. Oh, good Aqua Prism. Canyon gets the slow. Ios, man, you escaped these guys before, and this time he manages to do it again.
Yeah, gets away the one survivor.
I think there's going to be some internal talks for sure.
For the rest of LYON
I mean, just look at how
Berserker
Berserker is playing. Like, he's not playing with his support.
Onto the back line. Berserker get
Like,
the kill,
there is
lucky
not.
to get away. I'm interested what happened.
Like,
to
he's
the
playing
rest
like he's in solo
of
queue.
LYON. Saint went in on Canyon off to the side. And just got jumped on and killed. Okay, yeah. And yeah, fight happening over here. We do see Berserker
it
get
was
killed
Ian.
by a shot blast.
Because I was like, that Caitlyn Q did not hit.
Surrounded by almost all of Gen.G.
Understandable reaction, I think.
Yeah.
So now,
well, I do have some news.
Oh yeah.
We have long eclipsed fastest time ever in a best of 5. It's way past it.
Yeah,
so
we're 4 minutes past that threshold. Gen.G could get the fastest first stand best of 5 this year, which
Yes.
they currently hold against JDG.
They have
If they
3 minutes.
if they win this in less than 26:07, they
Bro,
then
that's
surpass
one
that as
series.
Dokler dies
What are
again.
these
After
stats?
Ruler and Gen.G are pushing in. I think LYON thought that Gen.G was setting up for the Drake, and so they were playing through mid, but Gen.G just very happy to play through the bot side, get the inhibitor. They're going to try and mark Inspired Canyon on his way to see if he can spot out the Wukong as Gen.G have another wave coming in. LYON with three will
only
try and
has
defend.
one
Inspired
item.
does have that flank position. Has the Cyclone, no flash though. Berserker half HP from a headshot!
Gosh.
Did not expect that amount of damage as Saint dashes forward. Berserker uses the culling flash forward from Keen, acing the whole block by Isles. Inspired still looking to see if he can get in behind them here, but No way in with Duro.
What's that cannon minion doing?
It's the scariest damn minion I've ever seen. As Gen.G won't be able to take down the Nexus towers yet. They'll walk through mid, TP behind by Dokla now. As Inspired continues to look for that flank position. Gen.G retreating Inspired. Pop Blossom on Inspired still hits the Cyclone. Vanguard's Edge coming in as well as they dance around it. Inspired low, Cannon able to get away. Ruler falling low as well, but he somehow survives. Do all the damage, and the turnaround from Gen.G now begins to advance. Saint dashing in only to his death as Gen.G will look to round this one out.
If I was Isles, I would have flashed away. That Caitlyn alone.
Lion bot lane, not really much they can do in this situation.
Why would you do such a thing, Dauntless?
And no real defense for them as well.
Why would you do such a thing?
To retreat to the fountain, but their Nexus towers are being raised to the ground, and Keen lands a shock blast, and Berserker does manage to pick one up in response. In the end, Gen.G will dive for the fountain. Berserker, no escape. 0-12 for him versus Gen.G now as the champions-elect continue their walk towards the finals.
Just crushing their opponents. Still yet to drop a series. Still only 2 games dropped this year. And I think game 2, we saw a bit of a fight coming out from Lion, but just couldn't recreate that level of play in game 3.
Yeah, just really impressive stuff all around from Gen.G. I will give credit to Lion. Like, they found ways to fight. Even in game 3, Berserker was able to pick up a bunch of kills. Yeah. Started to get himself back in the game, but just holistically, you can't only beat
I
one
never
of Gen.G.
felt like I got my
Every
bleach
game you have to beat 5.
so
We're gonna hand it over
taken
to the analyst
before.
desk to break down that series and lead us.
Like,
into the
I ain't
second
never
series
felt
of the
like
day.
I've been so
I appreciate, Medic, that you're giving credit to Lion.
like
But Gen.G
absolutely annihilated
slaughtered
before.
us. They destroyed us in every facet of the game. I thought
Bro,
their drafts were
I'm
good. Their
so
early games were the
pissed.
best, for
Don't
sure.
ask me to swap
Okay, listen,
nothing.
their play after up
Don't
10,000
ask me to
gold
swap
could use some-
nothing.
Yeah. So that's the only thing that Gen.G
And then look what I
improve
get.
on. My goodness.
Yeah.
Also playing Samira and Kate is
So
a
we were
horrible
tracking the
idea.
time throughout the entirety of the series.
Rough.
This was a faster win in comparison to the JDG series.
Yes, JDG lasted 29 minutes in game 3. We lasted 25.
Yeah.
Collectively,
I say we
quicker.
because I think I'm on the team.
Yeah.
Which is not that, like, I shouldn't be if we just got smashed. I should be distancing myself at this point. But I'm
you're
not.
loyal.
Not I'm about to play against Caitlyn Nico.
There's still another series tomorrow, but we have player of the game, and then we'll also show up a player of the series.
Not I'm about to
but
play
player of the
against
game
Caitlyn Nico.
is Keen. Yeah. He's had such a
so
great
good.
tournament, such a great year, but specifically such a great
Should I
game.
have locked in
this
Lucian?
game, of course, the Irelia being the counter pick, but he had done so well within the lane in pressuring the Irelia that it just didn't look like it. He was up so much in CS, and you can see from the fans,
people agree with us.
easy towards Keen. So, yeah, Keen had
LeBlanc
just dominated
mid
throughout this
on my side. I should have gone
Shout out
Lucian.
from Duro though, because he had some really
And
fun,
Jace,
he was having a
what
really
is
fun
happening?
Game. He was having a good time this game.
No, there's one more
especially with
series,
some of those
but I may be
minion,
a little bit tilted
plays
after watching
with
that
the Nico
series.
on top side. It should come as
So
no
I'm gonna
surprise
play a
to you, though.
game
It's been double
to
Keen
relieve the
for
stress.
player of the game, the Oppo player of the series.
The next series
It's
is
Keen.
going.
Yes, it is.
What
I mean,
surprise?
they didn't give
The next series is going to be JDG versus Loud, which is going to be a 3-0. So it'll be a quick
to
series.
get to this point, and then he gets
Like, we know the outcome.
kills there while he's under the turret.
No
And then he
shade.
kinda ran the series the entire time.
I'm pretty sure that's what people were saying about the game that just
like
transpired.
a
Expired.
double kill topside. He was just so dominant, even in this fight that was looking kind of.
You learned from Lion's mistakes.
He just
We
immediately
about to
comes in and
see.
cleans it up. And so he makes it very clear that he has been the dominant top laner.
We
the
about to
best
see for
top
sure.
laner this year in the world. And so I say this year, maybe last year, maybe you might want to play the year before. He has been so amazing to watch. And if you want to improve as a top laner, as a pro player, you look to Keen.
Gen.G, undefeated,
field.
6-0. They're through to the semifinals. They'll be playing again in 2 days. BLG, the other team that is through to the semifinals. We're going to be heading for a quick break, but stick around for the Ryzen post-game interview with Keen.
I am sad. I am very sad.
can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Oh, she got me real good with that. I was like, let's go. She AFK. All right, I'm gonna mute this for this game. Let's see if we can get a quick win. Let's see if I can win my game before they win their game in Series 2.
First blood.
It's just so much range, bro. And two of them have the most range. Like, what? What are we to do?
An ally has been slain.
Can't farm. I wonder if this is what they felt like in the game. Yeah, they had a Nami. Oh. Looks like I got Isles too. That was shady. Let me not say that. Yes, come under tower. Come under tower with me. Nico support needs to be abolished. Not gonna lie. Why do you say that? We're playing Raw right now. Oh no, I can't hear the music again. I don't feel like trying to fix it. It's whatever. Yeah, it was. I apologize. That was out of pocket. Y'all can hear the music? Okay. I cannot hear them at all. Yo, he's rude. Okay. It's fine. Yes. I Whoa, I'm dead. Okay. He gave it his all. Gave it his all, truly. Yo, why does this real life give LYON versus Gen.G though? Real life. The Caitlyn, the Nico, them tearing us freaking up. It really is giving it. I'm actually a little bit triggered.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. 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 We go get them with this Nico Kate. And they are. And they are getting me. Look at what I'm having to deal with right now. Ran into that one, by the way. Half my HP gone, by the way. Huh? What are we saying? Oh. Getting absolutely obliterated. Absolutely obliterated. Oh, I don't have the program opened at the moment. Gonna have to wait a while for that one. As long as I don't die, we'll be okay. I just can't die. Oh. Nice. I get this. Yeah, I'm not even close to 6.
An ally has been slain.
She's 5-1. Caitlyn has 4 assists. I maybe should have stayed. That might have been a kill. But we don't know if Nico's in this wave. Ah, Nico. That's Nico. Please do not stand near her. Wow, they really get this turret at 8 minutes. That's huge. Yo, she's critting like crazy. You gotta finish it. Nice. Huge, actually. Very big. That was great. We don't know where Briar is, and Dragon is up on bot side of the map. I should not be here. Oh, that's so for us. Yes. All right. Let's take this reset.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, it's Nico. Gotta count the minions, brother. Why are they all in our jungle? Hoes see one Gen.G game and all of a sudden they want to copy the whole playbook. What is happening? What is happening? She's somewhere. I think she's mid. Yeah. Ryder's bot. Nice. Nico is top? Okay, I'll take that. We will gladly take a flash. Having a little bit of deja vu. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm having a little deja vu here. Something in the water ain't clean. Something in the water is not clean. Hmm. That's good. There's 4 top. I don't think I should be bot.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh. Okay, didn't know Oriana followed. That's my fault. Oh, y'all. Careful, careful. Well. First game starting off nice. Type V. You know, I think that can you stun her? Whoa. Do you find yourself winning a lot more when you're jungle than ADC? Yes. Absolutely. Fair warning, he's in your jungle. Is there a Nico? Yes, there is. There's a Nico somewhere. Is she bot? Is she?
Rampage.
Well, you know, things happen. That's all I can say. I have no other words. We just keep farming. We scale. We scale. Just keep farming. We scale. Just keep farming. We scale. Yeah, I don't know why anybody in this game is typing, if I'm quite honest. The way Nico just sitting in waves, bro. Surely that's not for me. I'm deceased. Okay, I live. I live to see another day. I need 700 gold. Top's dead. I'm not going into the jungle with no wards. I refuse.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Yes. That is my hurricane. Just what the doctor ordered. Yo, they not even out of champion select. We might be out this game before their game starts. We can lock in. They must have had some type of delay.
An ally has been slain.
All right, we're going IE now. We can get on the board. We just need IE. I think the frick not. That's so good. Like, that's actually so good. Help, help, help. Yo, they're low-key inting. Can we Baron? Nah, she's got ult. was very berserker of me. I'm not gonna lie. That was very berserker of me. That was very berserker of me to flash away like that. I'm not gonna lie. Just left my boy, bro. Just left my boy. Reset for drag. We're not getting dragon. My Jace is top farming Krugs. Yeah, there's no dragon to be had in this lovely game. But we did get some good shutdowns. We did. We wiped the board clean, honestly. Go pick up this red. No Nico on the board right now, so we're okay farming this. Leona, are you AFK right now? What's T? Very nice. I am now on Izzle. They could be on Baron though. I think I kind of have to go Mortal Reminder. Yep, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have... That is so for me. I don't know where to stand. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was for Zahin. The way I'm traumatized and I'm always thinking, where is Nico? Where is Nico? Obsessed. I need Leona on my body.
Enemy killing spree.
The way Nico is perma getting kills. I see you, Oriana. You are not slick in any capacity. I don't have mana for ult.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. Your inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I don't have the damage for it. What is happening here? GG, bro. Oh, absolutely. Green. Absolutely. I also think our top laner is a cannon minion. That's a little bit too much. A melee minion. I'm so glad I get to lose LP for that. Scuttle. Yeah. I don't know how somebody types, Jace, this game is 100% on you, and our top laner Our top laner? Our top laner. But hey. Freaking we ball, right?
Not a problem.
Jungle diff, what can one say? I do think Jace jungle was kind of dookie though. We in the top lane community do not claim that man. Sad day. It's a sad day to be in and of NA. The immediate Van Bane? The Vane ban?
What did I do?
My bad. I turned it up one time. Diego? Zinjao? Okay, we haven't seen a Swain. We haven't seen a Soraka. Hey, everyone. They have Diego and Soraka. We need heal cut. Please. Please. I don't want to press tab at 20 minutes and nobody got heal cut. I love Kaisa Swain. It's so good. Has he never read what heal cut does? I bet. When did Dragon Mancer Cassidon become a skin? Dragon Slayer? Dang. Everybody got their dragon skins on. I should have gone Dragon Trainer Trist. Jinx needs a Dragon Trainer skin too. I need more Jinx skins. What was the last Jinx skin that we got? I think it was Exalted, no? Wasn't Jinx the last, or Exalted Jinx the last Jinx skin? Excluding T1 Jinx, of course. This is gonna be a fun game. Passive pop? That's all I wanted. Now we get level 2 and we 100 to 0. I trust the Swain pool. Aw. Am I dead? Nobody's going around. He might try to invade our jungler. Are they shoving? No.
First blood.
If he gets Orb and Rylai's, y'all are cooking. He backed and purchased nothing. Not even a ward. Dang. It's so crucial I land those. I don't want to talk about first stand. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, nice. I am likely to be deceased. GG. Because you died? As Swain support? I guess. That tells me all I needed to know. Yeah. Pretty much. Very sad times. Like it was low-key embarrassing how bad we were losing it sometimes. Thank you for Licha. Thank you for Licha. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. That's a little bit much, don't we think? I think that was a little bit much, guys. Yeah, I don't know. During these laning phases, it's just horrible. I can last hit these. Is it gonna be every game that my top lane does this?
An ally has been slain.
I wonder if now that I've typed we need heal cut for Raka, will my support build heal cut for Raka? Blasting wand, amplifying tome. Ooh. Healing. Hello. How are you doing today, Healing?
slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Okay. Yo, ugly bat boy, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turn Up Squad. Hope you're having a good day today. B2K, what's going on, fam? How are you? May we receive a gank? So, Mr. Zinjiao, may we receive a gank? Good old flash ult. Good old Swain ult. Nobody. Oh my gosh, you got your first penta? It's freaking lit. Were you screaming? Were you screaming? Had to have been. Oh, good. Cool. Does everyone see the importance of heal cut now? For this Soraka? Does everyone see the importance? A scream was scrapped. A scream was scrapped. Ooh, are they good? Good card? Good card? Bad card? Question mark. Be the same ones complaining. Why do they heal so much? Why do they heal so much? Please, Lord, let me live. I tried. I gave it my all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
An enemy has been slain.
Run, baby girl. Oh, I could make it to her. Oh, the flash is unfortunate. If he could have knocked her up where I land my W, we could have killed him. I might be able to finish off the tower for her, though. Top already got first tower, though, so... I don't even know if it's worth.
Enemy rampage.
Nice. There's a Cass and a Viego here.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sometimes my camera will auto lock and it's very weird. And I have to click to unlock it. I can't press Y to unlock it. It's really weird. Okay, fire. Plate. 2 plates. Fire. Reset. Fire.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, girl. Fifi from Scion. Crazy. 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 I am left high and dry, no pressure. Crazy.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
And let me just walk my derriere back. All right, we've finally gotten our Q upgrade. Please don't let me die. I would like some plates. I really think we need heal cut. It is 20 minutes and no one has built heal cut. I said, I don't want to get into this game, and we get to 20 minutes. I press tab and no one has built heal cut. We have gotten into this game. It is now 20 minutes. I have pressed tab and no one has built heal cut. This is unreal. It's genuinely unreal. Why are teams allergic to heal cut, bro? Yes, Swain would be the best person to get it. And as a support, he should be getting it. Please, Swain, buy orb, please. Please. All right, he's pressing his B button. Does he buy orb? Does he buy orb? Okay, control ward. Y'all, he real life did not buy heal cut. Real life. Real life. Oh, Viego's bot. I'm down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
And he said, Swain, you get an Oblivion orb, yeah? You know that man ain't building no Oblivion orb. All right, let's see if he buys Oblivion orb. Moment of truth, moment of truth. Insane work. We're not getting heal cut, guys. We're not getting heal cut. Yo, Trundle bought it and then sold it. Did y'all see that? It was in his inventory. He bought it and okay, he bought it again. Oh man. No, literally every time on the enemy team when I see like an enemy, like I have a Soraka or something, the support first item they build, orb. Every time. Every time. Oh, we getting toxic, guys. Exel? Whee! This man real life just flashed in place. Where you at, girl? Yeah, I was about to say, I know you here. I know you ain't run for real. Keep it a buck 50 with me. Is this Leona's shield? It is. Isn't it crazy how some champions' weapons are in the shop, like they're purchasable? Girl, you don't want to play with me. You don't want no problems. And she doesn't. And it proves correct. She did not want any problems, guys. Whoa, the silence, and then I flash into them. The silence really messed me up good. The silence really messed me up. Dang, they're just healing so much. Oh. Yo, he hasn't even... Let me worry about myself.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Davio, I thought we weren't taking shots at the enemy team. Or are you talking about the Viego? Because he played both Zen and Viego. So I don't know which one you talking about. He played both of these junglers today. This was game 1, this was game 2. So I don't know if that was shots for the Zen play or... You like playing with... Ooh, yes, I like playing with Lulus. Oh, the Viego? Okay, I got you, I got you. That's all we're gonna think about for a while, I do believe. Do y'all think that LYON Gaming will be able to win versus GEN.G? That little invisibility really messed her up right there, huh? Really messed her up. Oh. You think they all have the ability to win. That's very nice. Do you think that they will win? You think LYON can beat GEN.G? Okay, I like the positivity. I love the positivity even. Oh, this could be good. Sucks. They just had to be waiting in that bush, huh? He bought orb? He bought orb! Yeah, it was a bad 3-0 today. A bad 3-0.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My daddy texting me. My daddy was watching the stream during the first game, so he saw me losing very badly. I don't think my dad tunes into the stream a lot. I didn't know he watched. My mom be in here like every day, but I didn't know my daddy watched. I woke up and I see 03. Were they the only NA team there? Yes. Yes, they are. They are our only representatives. We gonna get elder. We gonna get elder. No way this gets stolen, right? No way. Not if he just runs in there like that. Holy. Holy. That man said, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and donate to the cause and foundation. Just real quick, like, if you don't let your parents play on your PC and queue up, well, they're across the nation right now. I don't know if that one's gonna be possible, bestie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that why we're not watching the rest of it? Because NA is out. North America isn't out, but they lost today, so they are now up for elimination. First stand is a double elim tournament. So after 2 losses, that's when you're eliminated. So they have acquired their first loss. If they get 1 more, it's done though. If Soraka is dead, that's all we care about. Not noob. Oh, not he was between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, there's still hope. We will be facing the number 2 seed of China next. China. But there's still hope. US versus China. Yes. I did 21,000 damage even. Oh, they're getting into their second game. Okay, question. Does anybody want to watch the games? I can turn them on. Yeah, they're playing loud. Y'all want to watch one game? Let's see.
Would think, but there's that Lulu hub that we were talking about. I feel like
let's see what it's looking like. Let's see what it's looking like. Let's see what it's looking like.
That's what I'm thinking. Either Yunara or Aphelios, one of those two. But Yunara.
Let's see what it's looking like over here.
You know, but when Yunara is
the crowd is lit, guys.
So,
home turf.
Plus Varus,
home turf. The crowd is lit.
They don't necessarily have to go Varus in the first 2 if they don't want to. We are definitely expecting it to be Yunara Lulu. Of course, JDG also have the opportunity to try to pick that away.
The crowd is lit.
And so they are going to grab that away. And now we have to see, what does Loud want to do? Do they go to the backup Yunara?
I guess Seraphine is like just really that girl right now, which I love?
You said Moon Man. I thought you said
Moon
Moon
Man.
Man. And I was like, oh.
He's got, isn't he like something to do with the moon?
Yeah,
his
no, you're
lore?
completely right. Yeah, he's very edgy, loves the moon. That's completely accurate.
Ooh, do you think they'll on-hit Varus if they go Varus?
Air just tried to take me out, y'all.
Because I feel like Lulu does not make any sense with
Just
Varus if
kidding.
you're gonna go poke.
We're gonna go for alternative.
Air just tried to take me out completely.
Yunara.
Yes.
We have Yunara, we have Lightning Yunara, we have Moon Yunara.
Yeah. Somehow all
We have
slightly worse
Arcane
than
Yunara.
original Yunara. Well, in any case, they're putting responsibility on Bull to be the hyper carry in this game.
Yep.
Does mean that JDG can just draft for a winning bot side match. We're going to blind pick mid. I do feel like they're allowing the jungle pool to get very tight. There we are. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense to me. Get that Aatrox. We were just talking about how GEN.G on the Aatrox did get that win against
GEN.G.
Lion, and he looked pretty convincing on it when he was able to find a couple of good ganks towards the bot side of the rift.
And it's always really powerful to have champions like Xin.
She's been
like
doing
Aatrox
well for me in my
champs, right?
climb,
And they
can't
have
lie.
those
What have you been
absolutely, when you
playing
can buff up this
her?
Aatrox, especially if GEN.G gets
Piz.
ahead, if he has some success in the early game. I mean, he got first blood last game. If you can get that kind of a start, it
Also,
is quite
Piz, are
strong.
you Pizzy?
Nico looking like a strong choice here for Vampire. Of course, you said it, you know, they pick support and bot first, so you're going to have Prio on that bot side, definitely with the Nico. It's going to be, you know, more Bull and Redbird trying to survive like they were last game. I don't think that this is as extreme as going up against the Karma Ezreal, but I still expect that JDG will have push, and we'll see how they handle it.
Yeah, it's still very winning. I think that Zeri is just like,
Very
she's
weak
not the
early.
strong, she's not a strong laner. In contrast to Yunara, who once she gets those orbs stacked up, can become quite lethal. Especially once you hit that level 6 bar. And just, I always forget Nico. Like, she's such a good answer into Lulu in my head, just because.
Who do you notice
like,
she goes
of her
well with?
passive and her ability to lock you down. And if you do get rooted at all, Yunara is just going to unleash on you. So I like the bot lane matchup from JDG. I think it's favorable for them as we move into the
Zeri
second phase.
Lulu.
Nala
Remember
gonna be
when it
back
was
away on the top side.
Lucian?
JDG.
Lucian, Nami, Zeri,
They're gonna have to
Lulu,
blind pick
Lucian, Nami,
something. So
Zeri,
something
Lulu,
like
Lucian, Nami,
Kazante.
Zeri, Lulu.
Renekton is something that they've done before.
Fearless
and it's
has
usually they go
saved
to the
us
top
from
side.
that time.
She
Oh my gosh, it
very
is
well
a
recognized in the
full
upper level for being such a
house.
strong Renekton player.
And that's to me what the Gnar screams. So if I'm loud, I'm now
It
deciding,
is a
am I okay
full
with the Renekton or do we
house,
ban it?
y'all.
Because I think Gnar is by far the most common answer to the Renekton. With that being banned out, you know you're probably going into the Renekton here. Of course, there's a possibility
Brazil
of something else,
has
but that is
shown
definitely the
up
likely
for their
option.
people.
And so Shino has to decide,
I
okay,
love
do
to
I
see
need
it.
that to be banned? Can I play something else into it? And I feel like that's the thought process here now for Loud. We're seeing some potential protection
roof.
bans for Envy
The
as
roof.
LeBlanc gets thrown
The
down.
roof is
But if
on
you do want to
fire.
go towards more of a control mage style, maybe want to keep Hong Q off of some of these aggressive answers.
Ooh, Akali. I wonder what that suggests.
Oh, it's the answering ban for the LeBlanc because of the chain's interaction with the Shroud is considered very good. So I think they're saying, oh, you banned LeBlanc because you want to play Akali, so we're going to
What are
ban
they
you Akali,
saying?
so you can't actually pick that. So it feels like they're just kind of reading into what the bans are meaning on the other side. And now, yeah, just wondering,
You
is
do
Loud gonna
bets in
ban the
this
Renekton,
chat?
or are they
I'll
totally
do
fine
predictions
getting that over?
sometimes.
Personally, I would ban it.
I would
having
too.
seen
Xiao Renekton is very good.
yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Renekton, very good.
Bull,
So
my
let's see
man,
if
my
they go in that
man.
direction. I mean, it
Bull.
seems like Loud is very much banning
All right,
mid-lane
let's see what
champions with
Bull
the
looking like.
anticipation of getting something comfortable for
Actually, you know what?
themselves.
I don't even want to see
The
what
Annie
Bull
ban
look like.
signifies
I'm not
because
gonna
it's
lie.
kinda interesting.
Because
I mean,
every
Victor's
time I
Victor's
fall
really
for
good.
this,
Yeah, but Victor's
every
really good in
time I
Annie,
fall
so
for
there's
this,
no way
I'm
you're
like,
doing
why
that
did I
protection
waste my
ban for it,
time?
unless you're just that worried about
Why did I
about
waste
the
my
later
time?
game, like the competition.
So
'Cause
I
Victor
don't
probably
even want to
outrageous
know
winning.
which
I think
one
that
Bull.
is a terrible 1v1. But
I
Renekton,
don't
the
even
obvious
wanna
pick
know which
once,
one Bull.
that Gnar got banned out. To me, like Annie is strongest against melee champions, things like, you know, if you want to play Yone or want to play aggressive stuff, right? But Akali has been banned
I mean, she
out.
also
What bet are we trying to do?
It was
Yeah.
tried and true,
Totally.
right? So she can definitely plug and play. Yeah, I was thinking
Ooh,
Syndra, but then again,
Syndra.
like,
Syndra's great into Annie.
yeah, I was thinking to myself, is Annie
Yeah.
something you're really scared of?
No.
But hey, they banned it away. That's fine. I think that Honkyu can do kind of whatever he wants. If it was me, I would pick Fizz, but we're in a pro game, and I don't play professionally. So I think that not going Fizz makes a lot of sense. But Ahri, I don't love. I do think one of Ahri's
Game
worst matchups is
time.
Syndra. So quite a confidence play coming through from Honkyu to actually bring this matchup in, just because a good Syndra player could make life really miserable for the Ahri.
Come on, Katarina.
Neither side has great engage, let's be honest. And when you're looking over at Loud side, what's your engage? A Scatter of the Weak. And when you're looking over at JDG, it's basically just Vampire or then, you know, a Flash Charm or, you know, flanking Renekton, whatever. They have some more options as far as that goes. But so maybe the ante was just, hey, we're more.
Who are we rooting for here?
We just don't want you to have
I guess we're rooting for Loud.
And the potential there for Envy
our
to deny that engage
LTA
always has to be
brethren.
something we keep in mind. You know, as Vampire's going forward, you can hit the scatter onto the Nico, push him back, deny that potential pop blossom. So we'll see
we can
how
root
that
for
1v1
Loud
goes
here.
and if they're going to be able to.
We
mark
have
Vampire.
no tie to JDG at all, except for Hongq, I guess.
Ideally wants to play front to back. She waits for like the damage to be done where she can find that execute and.
Yeah, no hate or disrespect, of course.
She, against Nico, I think she really, really struggles. So we'll see if they're able to pull it off. Again, like, I don't love the draft from Loud, Azael. I don't love it. I think that JDG just have more options.
Good morning, Phoenix. Can we predict which team gets first 3 kills?
And I'm expecting
Let's see. We need to do a prediction that can have more than 3 options.
Yeah, we'll see how Shino can do in that top side 1v1. Of course, if you can survive the
okay, let's do Will Hongq in first blood.
Value on that Cassante, you know, being the only true frontliner.
I'll put it up for 2 minutes.
This game. So we'll see if Shino can have success there up on the top side. Did pretty well against Xiaoshu in game number 1. Of course,
oh, the music. I forgot the music was playing. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't hear the music. It won't play for me for some reason.
Has to hold up better than they did in the first time for them to have a real shot here.
So if I'm Loud, my comms are, all right, Envy, we are perma-ganking mid. I think that Syndra's EQ combo is super effective against Ahri, and I think that you have really easy gank setup. And so I think that they should be looking to put as much pressure onto Hongq as possible here in this early game if they want to try and find an early lead.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do that. As just a bit of trading back and forth here in the mid lane. Hongq already has a potion advantage. Had a pretty good level 1 trade there into MB. Kind of forced that trade and is playing bone plating on the side of the Ahri. So was able to win out very heavily in that level 1 trade.
Junglers as well, doing similar pathing to what we saw in game 1.
We may have a Fiesta at 5 minutes. That's what we like to see.
I'm really hoping we see some stuff happen in mid. This mid lane matchup, one of the big reasons why it can
such
really
a nice
suck for the
skin,
Ahri
man.
is just because Syndra just outranges you, and it's really easy for you to just permanently bully the Ahri, but that's not quite how this lane is currently going, as Hongq is getting much better of the trades, and ultimately if you sidestep the Qs and don't get hit by them, and you land your skill shots, then, I mean, yeah, you can win out in the 1v1.
Everyone's loving
League of Legends, and MB might be getting solo kill. That was incredibly close, but
Hongq, bro, we just started. Kill on, bro.
He was able to get 3 solo kills, you know, had a pretty
impressive
performance here, you know, as a rookie from the CB Law. A lot of hopes are on his shoulders. You definitely want to see him have another good performance to have a chance in this. Envy will have to TP back. Unfortunately, not going to have a great buy with only the 13 CS. And Hongq will be able to reset this wave, and he can either match TPs or just run right back. Envy, though, fakes the base and is going to be able to, at the very least, farm up 1 more wave. So not the end of the world here, as he'll get most of that is down just the 4 CS.
Overall, though, nicely played by Hongq, playing the matchup really, really well. Getting favorable trades out against the Syndra early is really good to see for the Ahri. Going to TP back into lane with the Dark Seal. Both mid laners actually similar in atomization. The only advantage he'd gained is the 74 gold lead that he has, which is a control ward.
Yep, and it's great that MB actually did take the base. Redbird.
Yeah, I'd want to get that kill.
If hadn't been able to do that
solo.
Wave, he wouldn't be able to get the refillable. If you come
That's
back with no sustain,
incredible, like self-control to not flash.
In the area though, Redbird is low. He does have the heal. They're already getting zoned off the wave at 3 minutes into the game, so it does not bode well for that bot side 1v1. But they're going to look here on the top side. Shino flashes forward and does get that traded flash out from Xiaoshu, but that is going to be all he gets. And Gala gets to deny a full wave from Bull basically on that bot side, and I think he probably got the first play. The first one's extremely easy to get.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a consistent pattern in this series, which is that JDG, they're drafting strong bot lane 2 versus 2. This is something that they did a lot domestically. They like having pressure on the bot side of the map, and it's mainly because of that bot crab. Like, once you have the push, contesting that as the enemy jungler becomes insanely difficult. The only way you can really do it is if you have push over mid-wave, and there aren't even that many mid-champions at like level 4 or level 3 that can really help you contest early on. So having bot control is extremely important to contesting that, and it limits GEN.G's options as well. You saw that he does end up getting the flash out from Xiaoshu as both both top laners end up trading. But him forcing to spend his time on the top side of the map, investing in trying to put a Renekton behind when K'Sante is your laner, like that does not bode well for a long-term win condition.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the hope in those kind of cases is that K'Sante just becomes this brick wall that they can't get through in the team fights. But, of course, didn't really pay off in that gank. Is going to be on the early Bramble Vest, though. Well, it is a Column Boot on the other side. Xiaoshu just kind of consistently pushing this one in and is
Have they
getting
patch
the
fixed
HP
where
advantage
Nico
in
as
the
a cannon
trades,
can tank turret?
as
Yes,
Jinja was able to
they
walk out,
patched it.
ward out those Raptors, so they should have full info on where GEN.G is going to be.
Okay, we find ourselves in once again a relatively quiet early game. Clouds, early game leads aren't often the strongest.
They patched
when we kind of
that.
looked coming
They
into this
said no
tournament,
more.
They had one of the weakest early games at first stand. They often found themselves at deficits, but they are very good at finding ways back into the game, as they often did.
Why they do
in their
that?
series
Because it
against
was
LYON as
broken.
well. Even when they were at these gold deficits,
That was
they were able
freaking
to fight their way
busted.
back in. And often I keep my eyes on GEN.G as one of those players that helps drive back that difference.
Exactly, and I mean, honestly, you know, even though they
Was
are down a little
freaking
bit, the ways they're going to
busted,
equalize
man.
here, they're going to catch the spot wave. They're only going to be down a couple hundred gold, so this is, you know, going a lot better. It feels like than last time, where they were just getting blasted in the bot lane 2v2. So hard to actually lane into.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that like that was even freaking
early game
allowed.
stats.
Low-key.
0% first blood percentage, you know, down about 1,200 gold at 14. As a GEN.G gonna look topside once more, but Xiaoshu hits level 6 here. He doesn't have the flash, but he does have the dominus. Uses the slice early, which could go bad for him. Nice sidestep. The Infernal Chains, though, not gonna connect just yet. As Shino goes all out, Xiaoshu trades back with the dominus. Gonna be able to try to get out of here.
They got it.
Just can't do it. GEN.G back-to-back first bloods.
They got it. HonQ was not in fight. Wow. Y'all got it.
Yeah, they certainly are in this series.
He
They
was not
find
in that
another
fight.
effective play on the top side of the Rift. JDG going to respond with a cross map of their own. But I think in plays like this, it's important that GEN.G is getting the kills and he's able to secure it for himself. On the Aatrox against LYON is where he was able to have a big performance. And now that he's getting accelerated, he's looking to do the same thing here in game 2.
And I just think compositionally, they stand much more of a chance this time than last time. I like what they have built a lot more than last game, though there will still be difficulties. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're going up against a
I'm
team
tired
as
of
good
seeing
as
Aatrox on the
GEN.G,
stage.
it's always going to be tough, but they're going to look for a dive on the bot side. Vampire holding the turret aggro. The Crescent Guard is popped as they go forward. GEN.G gets one. It's a replay of last game. Double kill in a dive for
Not a
GEN.G.
replay of last game. I guess we know how last game went then. God dang.
It feels like GEN.G is just being denied all access to the bot side of the Rift. He's stealing camps on the top side.
Yeah,
of
a
the
lot of
map,
people
but
voted that he
JDG
wouldn't be
is
involved.
Getting a dragon and they're
That's
threatening
kinda
a bot
crazy.
dive. The level 6s had not come through for Bull or Redbird. It became way harder to stay alive. The cleanse really not offering much in that situation either. And JDG find themselves with a 1.4k gold lead.
GEN.G finds himself behind Xiaoshu once again. This time, still no flash, but no ultimates, and Xiaoshu going to play it safe. There was a lot of pings up on that top side, knowing that GEN.G, his response would be to take away some of those top side camps. So Xiaoshu does lose his ward, and he's going to be a little bit nervous about that, but you can see multiple members here from JDG heading up towards that top side to cover him, as Vampire's up there, GEN.G's up there, HonQ's up there. So they're trying to get some coverage here for Xiaoshu and make sure that he won't be caught off guard by another gank.
Movement into the enemy jungle. I mean, GEN.G, he's just continually stolen away these camps. Ever since that red buff was taken from him, it has been a personal vendetta of his to steal away as many of these buffs as possible. Grubs are alive as well. He
A
may
lot
just
of
turn his attention
Nikos
straight
out and
towards them,
about
yeah, he's gonna do
nowadays,
just
y'all.
that. His mid laner is recalled.
lot of
He's got the push out in
Nikos.
mid. The vision coverage once again is out. It's just nothing but dominant from the side of JDG.
Yeah, I mean, they're completely tracking GEN.G. It's honestly so hard to play as a jungler when you have all your lanes that are losing and getting pushed in, and you're getting warded on both sides. There's 3 wards on top side. The ward just expired on his blue buff, so, you know, they're still going to know exactly where you are. Because as long as you have one side warded, you know they can really only be on the other side or looking for a lane gank.
Yeah.
And because there's not good gank assist, lane ganks on Aatrox are going to do nothing, right? It's not like you have a Nautilus, and Aatrox doesn't have good gank setup himself, so really there's not going to be much of an avenue of approach for him. And that is going to make things very difficult for these Aatrox, who really can only kind of sit back and farm.
Going to do his best. They do have some vision from Loud on the bot side of the Rift. They've got that one deep ward in the lane to spot out any lane potential gank coming through from GEN.G. GEN.G going to clear out some vision of his own as well, thanks to his control ward.
Bull gonna go in, pops the ulti here. Gala gonna turn and fight though. Vampire hits him with a Pop Blossom. In comes the shielding from Lulu. Will keep Bull alive. They wanted to go for an aggressive trade, but bit off more than they could chew. Honku and Envy fighting heavily. Honku incredibly low. Does get hit by the ulti. Will be able to just run away though with the Spirit Rush.
One of the big reasons why it can be so difficult for the Ahri is once she's committed with the ult, then Syndra's burst on the clapback can be very dangerous. So Honku having to use his ulti to get out of harm's way. He's very low though. GEN.G hits off the support.
Nicely done there from Envy. It's going to be able to push in, take a plate. The Unleashed Power just put Honku so low that he just had to run for it.
Aatrox skin looks magical.
With respect to the fact that Jungler could be on that bottom side,
looking
plays it far enough up towards the top side that GEN.G couldn't get in behind him, and GEN.G just going to continue farming, but he's farming on a ward, so they maintain that information on the Aatrox.
Yeah,
my short-term memory does not serve
vision
me.
Control continues to simply be immaculate from JDG. They're either invading as a collective, GEN.G and Vampire together to get that deep vision, or they're using Prio to just drop deep wards, right?
As someone who dies to every gank, I'm going to start linking these VODs to my team. It's not my fault I'm dying to the ganks.
True,
it's
man,
your fault
right.
you didn't ward out the gank.
Absolutely.
Knowing that I would die.
Yeah, and thinking about it, like, I duo with Medic sometimes, and you're right, my deaths are his fault.
They are. Why didn't he ward that out?
Why didn't he ward that out?
My deaths are his fault.
Charm doesn't quite connect from Envy. But look at bot lane as well. Or would you rather avert your eyes once again?
No,
oh, I see.
If you want hope of a close series, just don't look bot, is what we are learning. Is Bull is going to have to pop the ult and just run for the hills. Gala just aggressively trading with the Zen oneself.
The way he played around with that tower range, too.
A little bit more even early on, but now even without a kill, Gala's up 1.3k. GEN.G is here to fight, but Bull can't really assist in a fight, and Honku's forcing the roam here, so they're just getting perma-zoned off their tower. I think they're going to lose the whole first turret, and Bull is just completely out of it.
It is quite devastating to watch how things are playing out in the bot lane. Xiaoshu, sure, he's struggling a little bit in the matchup after falling to a gank early on in the game. He still holds on to a gold lead, but Gala did the worst thing possible to Loud. The whole wave, cannon included, dies to the tower. We'll give them a mercy one because the tower is about to fall anyway, but 1.7k gold lead for Yunara. We're not even 12 minutes into the game, is
and he's about to cash out his call, too. He only has 5 more charges on the call, so he's going to be up over 2k easily. Already has that first item. GEN.G is going to grab the second dragon of the game for him. And while the top side has held up pretty well, GEN.G has found really good timings to slam home advantages in both game 1 and 2. They found that dive, killed them both off, and Gala and Vampire are just winning out in these 2v2s so easily that it's going to be really, really tough. I mean, Bull, yeah, you're playing this scaling champion, but you're miles behind the Yunara,
who is also a scaling champion.
Exactly. The only real advantage you have is, I guess, the Lulu is going to maybe help you out a little bit there, but it's just you're a full item down once this cull cashes out, essentially.
Yeah, it is a rough one, to say the least. And basically, all they're waiting, I mean, I was about to say, all they're waiting for is the role quest to be completed. But of course, Gala's role quest is completed. And so
I don't even know the range. I would have taken 4 tower shots there. And died.
You can't beat us in the 2v2.
And gifted them gold.
Let's just keep that 2v2 going for as long as possible. Because until you can find a way to break this, we're going to keep chipping away at your towers and we're going to keep building up advantages.
Well, Xiaoshu cashes out on his call, and that opens up a slight gold advantage for him. But Shino has held up well with some help there from GEN.G in that 1v1. So Shino looking pretty good. Mid lane's about even. Jungle, not really a big advantage. It's just all about bot lane here, and we'll see if Loud are going to be able to find a way to solve that problem. Xiaoshu going to pop the dominance here, going aggressively as Honku is coming up. The Pathmaker used early, so he doesn't have it. He does try to get away. The charm just barely misses.
My
the last auto doesn't kill him.
He
Shino
lives.
limps away.
Wow.
Barely survives.
Impressive.
No, don't die on the lazy recall. Okay, Jung's just not going to check.
Honestly, a bit of a misplay there
Impressive.
from Honku. I think that he was just a bit impatient with a lot of his skills. He could have waited to get much closer and kind of put that extra pressure onto Shino, so he was forced to kind of make a decision as to where the skill shot was going to go. But hey, they get what they wanted. They get a couple plates on the top side. Xiaoshu now going to be heading towards the bot side of the map. Loud getting some vision of their own, but I'm keeping my eyes on the mini-map. I see 2 Galas. One was scary enough, let alone a second one.
That's not fair.
That's not fair at all. But Herald, now a minute's away. I imagine this is a large part of why they've made this swap. Xiaoshu's TP should be available, ready for that plate. And as you can see in the Coinbase Gold gap, because that's what I'm going to call it right now, because that is quite the gold gap that has developed between the two AD carries.
Kind of messed up. I didn't want to look to the bot side of my screen. Now I can't look to the left side of my screen either. There's a lot of places you can't look if you want to avoid this Gala advantage, because he is now knocking on the door of this mid lane tier 1, 2.6k up, and whenever he goes back to base, he'll have a second item, and Bolt, who did make a pit stop for those Berserker Greaves, still working on that first item. You can see Shino going all out, looking for Honkyu. He flashes back. The Pathmaker gets charmed right out of it, taking a couple tower shots. Is he going to go down? Tries to go back in onto Honkyu, but he still has 2 charges of that Spirit Rush. Not going to risk chasing, as GEN.G is up there, and he's going to look for a potential play. Pop the World Ender, looking for Honkyu. Not going to be able to knock him down just yet, but does finish him off with a chop of a sword.
But can they win this fight afterwards? Loud has 2 reinforcements, Lulu, and they're getting a TP from Envy.
So is Envy on the teleport. So GEN.G, a bright spot for Loud, does have those 2 kills.
Well, it's bright if you just look top lane. Because yes,
we already established we're not looking bot lane, buddy.
Because yes, Loud did get themselves a kill. They get a kill onto Honkyu. But mid lane, the tower is falling. Bot lane, Xiaoshu has had the freedom to hit onto that tower. I want to see how many plates he ended up. I mean, the mid tower is just going to fall. That's a 3k individual lead now for Gala. 3 plates were secured for Xiaoshu. He's got an 800 gold lead and the Herald as well. And where are they going to go with that Herald? Straight to top lane. They're not going to waste any time. They know that the recalls have just come through. They can just drop that and secure another tower if they want to. It depends if they want to hold it, ready for the dragon spawning in about a minute's time, and it looks like that's what they're going to make the play for.
Gala's about to go spend all his gold, and if you're a Loud fan, maybe avert your eyes, as he's already got 2 items. He's working towards his 3rd here, has the upgraded boots, and he is ridiculously strong. They just don't really have any backline threat either. That's the biggest problem here for Loud. It's hard to imagine Gala dying. You know, it's hard to imagine him getting caught in a 5v5. They're going to look for Redbird here.
Goodness gracious, bro.
Very quickly.
That's Bo5
reveals the new itemization, and Redbird does not like the taste of that.
Grief.
He does commit his ultimate, which you could argue, hey, that means he's not going to have it available for the dragon. But based on what I'm seeing on my screen, Loud don't feel like they're going to get anywhere near that dragon.
No, I would agree with that. I mean, it is going to be very tough to get over there. Let's look at the vision. Everywhere you look, it's all blue wards. They're going to be able to drop the Herald here in the mid lane, crash it into the tier 2. Envy is there to cover, but the tower goes down regardless. 5.5k gold lead. It's the Infernal Chains easily sidestepped by Gala. And the bot lane being pushed in once more. Everywhere you look, it is GEN.G building these incremental advantages. Just like last game, it is now turned into a massive edge.
I don't know. How do I word this? You know when...
Oh, but he got the scuttle. Big.
Took that right out from
You know
girl.
when we watch our regions just kind of get perma-killed in all their lanes and absolutely slaughtered?
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I don't know if that's worse than just slowly losing like this. Because this feels like you just can't do anything. Just everything is kind of, at least like in the other version, there's like lots of kills, you know?
Yeah, and sometimes you get some of them, which always feels
That's
nice.
true, you do get some of them,
Not
yes.
usually, but sometimes you do.
But here, it's 4 kills in 17 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yeah,
and
you got 2 kills. You're 2-0 as the jungler.
I mean, at least they're trying. At least they're holding on, you know?
It is tough. And you've been on approximately 17,000 wards.
He's saying they should just go ahead and throw in the towel.
If anything,
Like,
there
nah.
isn't a fog of war for GEN.G.
No.
Like,
That's crazy. They're just playing with map packs. Is this
it's like,
allowed?
You know how in game 1 you said it was like Loud was playing blind pick and GEN.G got to see all of your blind picks? It's the same thing.
It's the same thing, but with vision. Is we're going to have the double TP. Can they find him? Oh, no. They guessed the wrong way. They thought they were being sneaky. The Scatter of the Week does connect, as well as the Unleashed Power, but Gala, he's just going to absorb it. In goes GEN.G. The pop-off's going to get popped here from Vampire. Only connects on 1. Honkyu's on the side. First kill goes the way of GEN.G. And in comes the teleport. Now in the back line. Don't look. It's a crocodile. Lulu is down. Bull is fighting with GEN.G, but GEN.G's ultimate is expired. Bull is on the run, but Honkyu takes him out. Shino goes all out, but you got nothing to do in this fight.
Dude, he's not losing health points.
He will fall, and is JDG.
He's not losing health points.
Kills, and now they got him. Unfortunately for Loud, it did not go their way.
JDG did deliver as Loud tried their best to find a TP flanking play.
It's so sad because they are experiencing exactly what we were experiencing last game.
Things quickly fall
the exact
apart.
same thing.
We'll look back at the play and Envy connects the stun, but the damage just isn't there. Throwing his ultimate out very early.
The exact
he
same
becomes
thing.
the target. Lulu does what he can to keep his mid laner alive, but Envy ends up dropping because JDG are coming in from multiple angles. Loud are committing very deep, and like Loud, they run out of steam.
Very, very quickly ran out of steam there. I mean, it's great angles from Hongq as well as Xiaoshu. And as soon as you see the angles that they have, there's just no world in which you're really going to be able to win the fight. Your carries are instantly gobbled up here.
It's best of 5.
They have just displayed domination.
So they've got a couple more
thus far. You can see Redbird's face.
To put down.
The look of dejection. It's a frustrating game to be playing.
Oh, absolutely.
You know you're just bleeding out. You're bleeding out. You're bleeding out. You know you're slowly losing the game. You finally commit to a play. That doesn't go your way either. And now JDG 2 minutes from Seoul, up 8,000 gold here at 20. And Chino going to be sent back away from his tower as JDG will look to try to connect yet another objective.
And I mean, it's a big turnaround for JDG after they were dismantled by Gen.G. We heard from Gala and how he talked about how they were expecting that series to be competitive. They wanted to show more. They believed they could show more. And we needed to see more from them, given how dominant that Gen.G series was from Gen.G. And JDG have looked very dominant. They have controlled both games beautifully. I like their approaches to the draft and how they've just consistently punished the game plan from Loud. And so much of it has been driven by their bottom lane. Gala and Vampire, we saw this domestically. We saw it in their playoffs. We saw, and this is just how they like to play. Get that strong bot side of the map, play through their bot lane, have that control, and dominate the Rift.
Gala may have an Infinity Edge, but Bull has his Scout Slingshot.
Yeah. Yes,
How
he
you
does.
like them apples?
I mean, that is literally David versus Goliath.
Yep.
You know?
Okay, brother.
But I do feel like in this version of the story, Goliath might...
Goliath was the author of this story, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah,
like, in this story, Goliath is impervious.
Goliath has got all of his friends here.
Yep.
David about to get hit by a truck. Dragon spawning in about 50 seconds. That is going to be the soul point as well, which means that Loud, that's kind of their last hope. If there is even any left for them.
Feel like a broken record, but they just have no vision in the area. They just can't even get close. I mean, where's your closest ward? It's on the top side, right? You can't see anything.
They've had to commit so much just to get vision on their own side of the Rift as well, let alone the enemy side.
I mean, their blue ward had to be used on their own blue buff, as Xiaoshu now looking for a potential flank is going to be spotted on some vision here, but JDG fully controlling mid lane. Again, they just sweep out all the vision. They push them back
They're
here
trying
slowly.
their best.
GEN.G does secure his
They're
raptors
trying
there.
their
Bull, though,
best.
going to be in some trouble. Hongq looks with the charm. Only charms up a minion, but Chino feeling confident now, trying to step up. He knows
8.6K.
they need to move in, and he's the one that has to create that space for them to do it.
Right now, the only space that is being garnered is that by JDG. Full control over the mid wave. They're trying their best to force their way into the river. They'll face check. Shino's doing a good job there.
Vampire fishing on the side, and Hongq is threatening a flank from below them. Envy does not hit the scatter. Gala just kiting back. The dragon is getting lower. Shino trying to create some space here for his carries. Envy trying to mark Hongq, but Vampire on the side being marked as well. Hongq goes in, he connects on the charm. Bull cleanses it out, but here comes Vampire. It's a massive pop blossom. Bull is gone already. Shino battling on the side against Gala. Almost takes him down, but can't quite do it. It's all the kills going to JDG.
Oh, homeboy tilted.
5-0. 23
Homeboy
minutes
tilted.
in, they TP to top lane, and they're looking to end this.
A one-sided slaughter as JDG tear Loud apart in a 5-0 ace. 23 minutes into game 2, they will show them no mercy, leave no remorse as they look to take down the Nexus and go to match point.
JDG may not have been able to take down
He's
Gen.G,
sad.
but they are looking incredible here today. Not going to try to risk it on the Nexus push. Instead, they just take the inhibitor. They'll go back to Seoul. They decide, you know what? They could be respawning. Maybe something could happen.
I mean, they're only 23 minutes in, though. Death timers aren't that long, but really, it starts off with Hongyu. Keep an eye on the left-hand side, connects on the ball, and because they turn their attention onto him, they don't track Vampire. Connects a nice two-man ulti onto the back line, giving space for Hongyu, and on the front line, the Syndra ult is thrown into Vampire.
They trying to make him suffer.
There. Meanwhile, Xiaoshu and Junja doing what they need to allow for the MasterCard priceless moment of the game with the Dragon Soul secured. Second of this series, JDG once again demonstrating dominance and a masterclass performance against Loud.
They are looking very good, and I'm feeling a little bit scared as a Lion fan who will have to play the winner of this matchup, which is, well, if it continues this way, it's going to be JDG, who has looked very, very dominant here today. Definitely a bot lane masterclass, it has to be said. Gala and Vampire feeling like the biggest gap by far across these two games. The top side has held up all right. GEN.G has been able to find some action, but you know, generally past the early minutes, he is just perma-warded everywhere. Their vision game has been so good, and they have been playing very patiently. Gala,
they can't get nothing.
Gonna go in with the lightning crash, flashes forward, but Gala flashes away, and on the other side, it's Hongyu. It's killing Redbird. He's chasing after Envy, looking for even more. Envy flashes back. The scatter gonna be able to land on the flash of Hongyu, but it doesn't matter because he is knocked down over the wall. Shino running for the hills here. But Xiaoshu is hungry. He's chasing him down, popping the Dominus, looking to get even more while the rest of his team just pushes the base.
I mean, Shino, he's not going to be given a chance to defend his base. Only GEN.G will be there left to defend as JDG win another convincing fight. An ambitious but a valiant effort from Bull, which was not enough to take down Gala. He remains standing as they set their sights on the Nexus.
I think we go back to League.
Crushing games back to back. The bot lane has been dominant, and GEN.G has been there to thwart him. It's going to be match point here for JDG. One more, and they will move on and send Loud home.
And of course, in the chat, you can already start voting.
They don't need to be sent home. They already home.
The name of the player that you think stood out.
They home right now.
From the analyst desk to break down another dominant victory from JDG.
Well, you can see that JDG took the defeat against GEN.G very hard because they're taking it out on Loud here. Honestly, not even giving them a chance here.
I feel like this is just deja vu.
Yeah.
It's just happening again with different champions. I thought we were going to escape this with Fearless, but no, it literally was the exact same storyline that happened in the previous game.
Yeah, same.
I love that shirt.
But still the same, and it starts again with a butt dive in a HyperX reflex replay.
Yeah, and just take a look at it, because they knew that topside Aatrox was there and made the gank happen on Xiaoshu, so they took Dragon and they looked towards bot lane. And credit to Vampire, he's the one that starts to dive off, and he just chills, sits here while all the damage is coming through, and so he's ends up taking away the turret aggro, and they find a quick double. So like same storyline completely. Chip.
All right, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. Let's go back to playing League of Legends. Ooh, Thresh support. Frick it! I'm having fun. I'm tired of playing for serious. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm gonna have the best time of my life. I approve. Thank you. Thank you very much. But Samira is serious? I'd be inting on her. I'd be inting on her. For suredly. For suredly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes, sometimes I do acquire the pentas. Sometimes I be running it down. You know? Sometimes there's no in between. Oof. Dude, it's tough out here for a freaking pimp, man. You go up against Korea or China, man, you're just getting your cheeks absolutely annihilated. Did we win our last game? I think we lost both games, right? No, we won because I was dancing in their base. All right, well, let's win this one for sure. Got a volley bear too. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. That's what I like. Lucky for you. That's what I like.
Summoner's Rift.
I didn't know people still played Azir.
Minions have spawned.
They've got that season 10 comp. Sometimes I do throw it back a little bit too much. Sometimes I got a little bit too much junk in the trunk. You know what I'm saying? Quick little Q auto. We can get 2 first. I don't know why we were scared right there. I would have loved to have been able to E to him, but I would have gotten knocked back into turret. So I had to play that a little bit more cautiously than what I wanted to.
An ally has been slain.
If I position correctly, I can always E behind the Alistar when he dashes to me. I just gotta hope I don't get stunned immediately. Oh, he wasn't too? Oh, well then. I was trolling. He has no W. This should be our go time. She can't burst without her W. I know it well. Relax, garbage. Dang, the fact that we just can't get these kills. I'm kind of down for a tower dive. No longer down for the tower dive. If I don't get help soon, the top laner types. Gonna be bad. Volley. Aw, we're gonna lose. Y'all down to FF at 15. This is 4 minutes into the game, by the way. Yeah, if I don't get help soon, going straight bot. I love it here. He is so right, though. Every top laner is the same. Oh, wow.
Enemy killing spree.
I think that part was a bit much. He real life is 03 and he real life is coming bot. I'm gonna clear this wave, reset, and then just go farm top, I guess. He is a loser. He is. Oh, okay. He changed paths. If you are such loser, oh my gosh, he's going back bot. Oh, he's just gonna follow me wherever I go. Look, I path top, he passed top. I path bot, he passed bot. There's no way. He's actually doing both wherever I try to go. That's crazy. Yeah, very weird. We'll just try our best to farm. He's fed, so we're not going to try and kill at all. We are literally farming under turret. That's all we can do. We just can't let them free farm. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oops, I trolled. At least it's executed. Honestly, that's a quicker back. We have to do something because Rumble is just following us around the map.
An enemy has been slain.
And he's still inting. Isn't that crazy? No, so truly, Merlot. And now he's coming bot. We have to shove the wave and then just go top, unfortunately. I can't keep switching lanes and missing out on gold like this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is he following us around? Ah. Nice. Oh my gosh, huge. Freaking huge. Amazing job, Thresh. Good job, Nefiri. Good job, Volibear. I don't know what we're gonna do about this Fiora. Like, she's literally just free farming, solo pushing. Dude, the rank people today have no mentality. Both my games were so similar. Dude is literally just following us around the game and inting. Literally. Like, how are these type of people allowed to play the game? Like, everyone is doing well. Literally, all you have to do is just be carried. That's all you have to do. You don't have to be the main character. You don't have to be the person who's 45-0. Like, just be carried. One time. Look, he's coming top now. He's just following me around the rift. And I don't know, I don't understand why he's following me. I didn't even say anything to him. I told Thresh to mute him, and now he's trolling. Freaking huge. If we can just make it out of laning phase, I think we'll be okay. At least I got the kill. Ooh, this is not good. The flash is diabolical. Flash and exhaust. I get it. I'm her, but can y'all chill? But can y'all chill? They're full AD. She can hybrid. And she's likely to hybrid, so they're not full AD. Never mind. They also have AP mid. Still gonna go steel caps. Like, look what he's doing, bro.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't win this. Her healing.
Double kill.
Her ulti literally saved her with all that healing.
Your turret has been destroyed. Rampage. An enemy has been
Nice.
slain.
Like, we do so well. We're doing so well. It literally is just the rumble. I do. I think it's either exclamation point skincare or exclamation point routine or exclamation point skin. It's one of those, but I did do a YouTube video. Nice. Huge. Like, we could so win this. We could so win this. I gotta get some lifesteal. Has Rumble officially stopped trolling? Can I reset and come back?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Ah, he's going to farm. I'll start buying heal kit, I guess. Because again, I think no one else will buy it, unfortunately. I'm coming, but I think he's dead. The dragon's about to spawn. Oh my gosh, 3 top. I'm almost on IE. She could be in here. Okay. She likely has exhaust and I don't have heal cut yet. So I think we'll have to do this in 2 parts. I saved the E.
You have slain an enemy.
I saved the E.
Has been slain.
Do you? Always exhausted. Like, girl. Talking about, do we always have some? Babes, do you? Do you? I'm coming. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Dang. Maybe we just take his stuff. Oh, they're about to fight top. Nice. I'm here for backup. Good hook. Yeah, better run.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. I'm kind of but I'm getting to the point where I can kind of 100 to 0 them. If they CC, I'm kind of there. I want to EQ so bad, y'all. All right, let's take this as a let's leave moment. Like, he should go to jail. He should go to federal prison for this. Good job, Volley. Y'all need to run. Oh, he's good. Can we get a pink on Baron? Nice. Like, guys, we're doing it. We are literally doing it. Literally. Do you hear me? All we have to do is not be a freaking enter. Oh my gosh, it's AP Thresh. I never noticed that until now. Our top laner is trolling. And by golly, it looks like our support too. Sorry guys, I had to do it for the montage. Okay. I had to do it for the one freaking time, brother. Let me get my one. Let me get my one. Let me get my one. I just had to do it once. But yeah, so our top laner went 0-2 and then typed in all chat or typed in team chat and said, Volley, you need to come top or else it's about to be bad. And then he went down to bot, or he looked at bot lane and he said, we're about to lose, even though nothing happened. No things transpired. And then he said, yeah, if Volley doesn't come top and I die one more time, I'm going bot. And now he's 2-10.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa, why can't I freaking move? Like, something literally was happening. Oh my gosh. Something happened with my mouse right there. I was pressing my buttons and nothing was happening. Oh, that's Baron. Rumble's last game was probably very JDG or Gen.G, so he tilted. Can you blame him? I don't think the game is over yet. We can still win this. I'm gonna go GA, Endless Hunger, and maybe Shield Bow. Maybe Bloodthirster. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Imagine if our Rumble just, like, literally not even like did well, but like just imagine if he didn't give up. I didn't know I could block. I think I just blocked his ulti. I didn't know that was possible. I think I just blocked his ult. All right, it's about to go down, y'all. Holy freaking moly, if I didn't have barrier. I'm trying to get armor, y'all. I really am. Because I feel like she's the only one who's really able to kill me. Maybe I go Death's Dance. Don't worry, Rumble being good boy now. See, you're gonna make him AFK, bro. Like, why are you typing at him, bro? Like, just don't even acknowledge him. Just don't even acknowledge him. Hey, Nafiri. Why you even pathing here, girl? You are not her right now. Okay? Dummy un grr. Like, okay. AP Thresh, huh? Everybody just doing whatever the frick.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't even know why Volibear went top, man. This is insane. Yeah, that's actually insane that they just got aced. That's actually, they do not deserve a win. They do not deserve a win, bro. What? They deserve the fattest loss. I'm gonna get a shield bow. That's all I can do. They're coming up. So full AP Thresh did that. It did. He got Zanya's too, by the way. So, why AP, Buki? Why AP? Why AP, Boogie? No response. We're coming. To us, to us, to us. So you're gonna TP away from the Fiora. You're literally... Like, can we please get a permaban on him? Can we get a permaban? A perma. Oh, got me good, low-key. I'm gonna lose my A. I ran circles around this hoe. Y'all gotta kill her, please. Y'all gotta kill her, please. GG.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. A.
GG's. Go ahead and start typing up the official report to Riot Games. I reconnected to the Nexus exploding. That's lovely. Please don't forget to report Rumble. This person went 0-2 and then said that he was going to int and go bot lane because he wasn't getting ganks. He then died another time and then followed me and Thresh around the map. He then proceeded to int another 13 times. He even TP'd out of base while Fiora, I can't even get, while Fiora was pushing. Crazy work. Crazy work. I can't even tell if that game was like low-key carryable or not. I can't even tell. Like, was it just doomed because he was an enter, or? No, like he needs a permaban. Like that man should go to federal prison. He needs a perma ban. Oh, dude, there's the Game of Life 2 on Twitch. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can play Clue too? That's kind of freaking cool.
What did I do?
Yeah, isn't that cool? Local PvP or single player? There's also Monopoly, but I don't know if I like ruining friendships. Does local PvP mean like we could play? Like I start a game and y'all could join? Is that what that means?
You want style? You found her.
Oh, I appreciate you, RC. No. Well, shucks. Local is same household. But it says you can like play on your phone. Like you could control it on your phone. Ooh, that's kind of loud, sorry. I'm trying to see how it works. Compatible devices. This is so GG, dude. They said, oh, you're playing Samira? Here is CC. Here's CC, babes. Do enjoy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
There's no shot the music is louder than my voice, is it? It says it's like super low.
Minions have spawned.
Villas. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do, bro. Some people just cannot help that they're not the main character. I really hope you reported them, though. I genuinely hope you reported them. Like, I genuinely hope they get permabanned. Like, account gone. All good. Appreciate you for letting me know. Sivir gameplay. So much fun. Press W. Cue the wave. Wait for next wave. Press W. Cue the wave. Wait for next wave. That is the endless loop that Sivir players go through. Let's watch how the next wave goes down. Okay, W. Is she gonna Q? Is she gonna Q the wave? No Q as of yet. Here's the W. No Q. I'm impressed. Everyone keeps saying that they can't hear. She heard you. She said, I'm gonna hold my Q just to spite her. So, like, what does she want me to do after getting Tariq stunned? Do the Dougie? Like, what? What's the point? He's not gonna get her. She's gonna live. She might even kill him. Okay, God bless. Basil, thank you so much for the raid. How did you enjoy our amazing day of first stand? Of just getting pounded on by China and Korea. Great day. Great day. Absolutely obliterated. Never had more fun watching first stand in my life than today. I legit passed out for 15 minutes. It was so bad, man. Like literally just atrocious. Yeah, I'm not going in with you anymore, girly. Do enjoy the rest of your game. No, it was bad. It was actually horrible. And there was one point of game 2 where I was like, okay. Inspire was popping off. We were getting doubles. We were getting kills. We were team fighting. And then just one fight was all it took to slip through our fingers. No, she said that I was playing like a Punani. And she was like, why did I play Leona if you're going to play like this? Bro, what do you want me to do? If I could get my Q, man. Like, she went in. We're level 2, right? She went in. She E'd stunned. Tarek stuns me.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Should I just...
Shut down.
But yeah, I've already deafened, so it's whatever. I'll go in when I want to go in. I mean, that was still good. Like, we killed both of them. It was a 1 for 2, so. I'm just down, what, 3 waves? Maybe when we're 6. The spell shield is quite annoying. Stops the CC chain. I just have to make sure I right step the Tarek or save E for it. Very nice, very nice. Really? The turret shot is absolutely diabolical. But we got what we needed. That's good because I'm gonna be on collector and it'll be easier to do that, so very nice. Don't need farm when I've got kills. We will be going Merc Treads this game. If you notice the Fiddlesticks, the Tarek stuns, and the Vygar damage that I will be encountering shortly. Hey, backseaters, man, you can be Challenger 1 million LP. If you're in my ELO, don't expect me to be Challenger. Facts. Big facts. I think the best part is when a top main wants to tell you how to play ADC. Or the jungler wants to coach you on mid. Like, brother, make sure you get my dragon, bro. Just put the dragon in the bag. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, go ahead and flash for me, baby girl. Go ahead and flash for me. With that weak ulti. Hey. My bad. Hey, my bad, brother. I ain't mean to disrespect you like that, bro. Fiddle said, you were saying? What were you saying? We watched 2 games. Did you watch LYON versus Gen.G? Why did Leona leave me? Like, we were doing good. Oh, you don't want a 1v1, Silver? You don't want 1v1, girl? Hey, you got the leg up. I'll still 1v1 you, ho. Oh, is that your battlefield? Where your battlefield go? Dang. She might be getting me, y'all. How was her spell shield again?
Rampage.
She playing like she playing Ezreal, bro. Low key.
Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Oh, girl.
An ally has been slain.
Wow. By the skin of her freaking teeth. I started feeling guilty. Cause what the frick, man? And this the person who been flaming me all game? Man, get that mess out my face. You know, Fiddlestick's gonna humble me every time. Every single time. Every single time he gonna humble me. The silence, so I can't even cleanse. It's crazy. I'd rather die on the surgery table before I gotta walk around here looking like you. Wanna beef with me? Are you sure? Does she even have a BET award? I don't know what comes after that. No, you can't cleanse the silence. You can't press anything when silenced. Oh, I'm so dead. And by I'm dead, I mean I'm alive. I panicked in the dungeon. can't panic when you go in the box, bro. You can't panic when you go in the box. You guys stay calm. You can smite silence? I don't think you can smite silence, no? Did they change it? Yeah, this is a smart play. Yep. This is how I knew. Yeah. No. I'm not following her anymore. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I knew when she E'd the Tariq next to Vigar. I knew it was dumb. I knew it was. I knew. Can you smite while silenced? League of Legends. I know you can smite while stunned. Most of the summoner spells can be used during silence except for flash and teleport because it would be too OP. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Well. I need to see next time I'm Fiddlesticks. Silence. I know you can when feared. Fear 100%, stun 100%. I didn't know this. Well, what are they planning the way he just walked past me?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, now I get to die. Oh my gosh, can I live? Nope. I'd rather die on the surgery table before I gotta walk around here looking like you. That would be fire. That would be fire. We wop. Why does nobody play Spirit Blossom Darius? Nobody plays it so much that I didn't know it was a skin. Unstoppable. I'm kind of running it, not gonna lie. Yeah, apparently you can cleanse League silence. Okay, I'm not trolling with Leona engages anymore. Yo, Zen Zhao said, girl, anyways. I want to take a dance class. I think that would be fun. All right. It's giving Leona. Oh, they want more. I love a last hit. I really want that played. Oh my gosh, I thought that was the real him. Almost pee-peed my pants. You should adopt Zen's mentality. Should I? I'm here for you, Pooks.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, what did I do? Who am I following? I never should have done it, but I did it. And I got 2 kills. But it's only because of just gonna head back. Gonna head back real quick. Team pulled up just in time. Right on time. Name 5 be a song's gun pointed to your head. Dude, I want to listen to that song so bad, but I can't hear the music. I'll let y'all listen to it. Why can't I hear the music? What happened? How do I fix it? I forget how I fixed it last time. I had to reset something. You know those friends who complain to you about a man but then keep talking to said man? And you get tired giving them advice for them to just do the same thing? That's how it feels with you and going in with the Leona. I'm never going in with Leona again. Ever. Ever. I never doing it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'd rather die on the surgery table before I gotta walk around here looking. Come here. Help. That's just what I needed, brother. Thank you. I'd rather die on the surgery table. Oh, I gotta walk around here looking like you. I think it's, let me see if I can go into my settings and play with something. Because y'all are listening to it right now and I can't hear. That's not fair. Let me see. System, sound. Yeah, I can't hear it. It was working earlier today and then I had to restart my stream. I wonder if that did it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, girl, give it a rest. Oh. Ooh, I'm dead. Ah! Dang it. I just needed to dodge it and I lived. Dang. That's tough. All right. I'm going to try turning off my mixer real quick. 1 second.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. I'm back. Let's see. Oh, man. I still can't hear it. Like, I can literally hear everything else except for music. Which is so weird. Like, why is it always the music tab? What did you do yesterday? I restarted my PC today. And that's when it stopped working. Because it was working earlier. And then it stopped. How did you get hurt? Okay, my cleanse was coming off a cooldown right there. Very nice. There's no way y'all actually FF here. Off of one lost fight. There's no way y'all actually FF. Holy moly, about to throw away a whole game because of one fight? Chill the frick out, bro. What? Oh, I don't remember.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hello again. How are you? I wish I remembered, but I genuinely don't. They took everything. I agree. There's been a lot of griefers lately. I had one in my last game. He went 0-2 and then just mental boomed. It was a top laner, of course. But of course. I don't want to be anywhere near this Vigar. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You want to beef with me? Are you sure? So fast. Game's kind of freaking even, bro. 34-38. Both have 2 dragons. So all of my sounds go through a mixer. So that's gonna be where the mix-up is happening, I believe. There's something with the mixer and like my settings. Because I have the mixer separating all of the audio sources. So I tried unplugging the mixer and plugging it back in. That didn't help. Hey, yo, chill, brother. Why freak me for? Okay, we have to wait this out. Now we can go. Oh, well. That was the play? But I think they waited for me on that one. I do. All right, guys. I think that's gonna be it, though. Dude, they want to FF so bad. They want to FF so bad. Like, chill, guys. Chill. I know I said that might be it, but dang.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Cool down. That, low-key, that actually might be it, though. Victor is AFK. They're not even ending the game, guys. They're not even ending. I hate it here. I really do. Every game somebody gives up and doesn't want to play anymore. AFK. Just fully AFK. AFK. I think I'm done. I think I'm done for the day. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. Why does there always have to be somebody who is not playing the game? Always. I'm just listening to my liked songs right now. So if you do ! Spotify in chat, it will give you all my playlists. For sure.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's so lame. It's genuinely so lame. Like, just don't queue up. Like, don't even queue up to play if you're not going to play the game. Why are you even queuing?
Enemy double kill.
Man just ulted thin air. The fact that the Sivir gets a free win is crazy. All right, guys.